Meowdy, hello. Let's see. We left off at a perfect spot yesterday, so I'm gonna go straight to the apartment again. I kind of have to because 21 hours. I don't know if the thing will be there after. Square? Oh yeah, I already did, I think. Yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna run to the apartments real quick. What? How do I leave this place?
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change."
10 cents.
The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Dial a random number.
Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952. And a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993. Calling. Calling. Still call.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lammy. How may I help you? Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lammy.
Do you know me?
No. Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here.
Why did I call
Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
My name is Harry.
Let me fire up the machine. Dubois. Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from November '46. Whoa, not a fun film, that one.
What kind of film?
It's not an easy watch. After the death of his daughter and subsequent divorce, Ziemsk immigrant Egidius Wojcik tries to come to terms with the onset of dementia. No wonder no one's been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us. We're on the corner of Voyager and Main.
The call is terminated by the other party. You're left with the discomforting sound of the disconnect tone.
Okay. Book La Fumée, Volume 1, number 4. Why should it be logged? Someone left the coffee machine on. Almost sentient.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's see what's inside. The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. 2 kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara, and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Volition. Force yourself.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer. It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
Remember, Leo, all items on the list. The drawer slides shut.
Okay. Need office shades. What does it do? -1 drama +1 visual calculus. Okay. Alright, what's up, Ken? Good evening, bro. Oh, he wants to talk.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
You just started playing 7? Dude, 7 is so... he's so good if they just let you, like... Or actually just like any character, but he's fucking insane at farming, bro. Yeah. Dude, he is like... when I play that character, I literally turn my brain off. I shoot mobs till I'm like 40k souls, and then... You're basically God if they don't fucking do anything to you.
You can pick up where we left off tomorrow morning.
It's actually insane. That guy is too easy to play for me. He's fun though. You demand democracy. That guy's really good. His voice actor is really fun to listen to. It's 22:14. Am I screwed? 22:14. I don't know if I'll see what I need to do. Apparently next week Deadlock's... I saw the Discord thing about Yoshi. Apparently Deadlock's matchmaking patch is next week. This game looks pleasing, guys. It's post-war. What? Yeah, apparently. Honestly, I'll show. This game's art, dude, is insane. Look at this. Tell me this shit doesn't look too like. This shit looks sick. It's kind of like it plays like Baldur's Gate, but it's like, I think I did some research because I wanted to know the world a little more. It's like a post-war. It's got politics, racism, communism, fascism topics in there. Pretty cool. Let me go pull up the thing I was looking at. Where is it? I think it's this one. Here you go. Deadlock Intel. 7:44 p.m. Literally a couple minutes ago. It's currently on track to go out next week. So I might play some Deadlock next week, if that's actually true. Pretty exciting! Yippee! Hopefully it's cool. Hopefully it's cool. Yeah. I wonder what they're changing though. I'm curious. No clue what they're doing to it, but... Oh yeah, and then we play as a cop too, by the way. Context for this game. This is my assistant. We play as a cop who lost all his memories. Amnesia. Or something. A maroon glow of light pollution rises from the east. You hear distant traffic. The night is falling on the city.
This door is made of metal and appears to be no one answered.
We should return tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 p.m.
No one answered.
We should return tomorrow.
Wait, this game also is so weird. It says tomorrow at 9 p.m. as in like literally the next day, so day 2. Oh my god, okay. And there's a lot of freaking quests, bro. Close the water lock on Wednesday. Okay. Do I go back to my room and sleep or something? Can I pry this open? What is this?
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
Huh. Flip through the pages.
To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just no advertisements, you notice. So who's funding this radical commentary? After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections. International development, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
Editor's
Comrade,
note.
as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism.
Oh, there it is.
But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée. Unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel, La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers. Perhaps they've overestimated the market demand for this kind of commentary. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors.
Whisper Kim. I think this is a
What
communist
do you
magazine.
expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine.
Okay.
The
I
table
want to
of
catch.
contents
Let's see what
unfolds
is
before you.
Kunst
It
and
takes a
Kultur.
moment, but gradually it dawns on you that
Art and
Kunst
culture.
und Kultur must mean arts and culture. As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS. The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective.
Oh, dude, the thing I searched that Mazovian in this game is apparently, I think, liberalism. Let me see. Frick. Mazovianism. Can't find it.
This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to her interviewer.
Mazovia. Mazovian. No, never mind. This is what you're going to region the central Poland, Gemini? Oh, okay. No, yeah, I'm looking for it too. Good calm. Yes, in this internalized thought, it's apparently Mazovian socioeconomics. It's a thought present in your cabinet. Mazovian.
That certainly sounds like a certain delinquent youth who likes to harass you from her balcony. The actual article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page or two, you gather that it has something to do with motor carriage racing. If you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous sponsorships and obscene death toll.
Let's see what these communists have to say about Tip Top.
You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colorful drivers. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tourney.
What's wrong with
Where
Tip
to
Top?
even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships, and then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes.
Who wrote this
Oddly
stuff?
enough, this article has 2 bylines: Nasteb Encolada Bernal and Exilus Buka. There's no way those are real names. Have you ever met anyone named Exilus? Come on.
What's so bad about
They're
sponsorship?
plainly pseudonyms. Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as elemental as the joy of racing others around a track, is reduced to an advertising opportunity. Thus, the so-called tourney becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless brand signifiers. Your discount laundry detergent racing against a pack of Astra cigarettes, or even a fritter.
Okay.
And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest. At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for.
Wow, you're right. I really am just in it for the button. I'm pretty sure I like it for the racing.
You see, one cannot avoid the conclusion that Tip Top Tourney is simply the apotheosis of spectacular entertainment under capitalism.
Wait, okay, this article says that no one really watches about turning for the races.
Oh, come on. Can this article read your mind?
Seems so.
A certain kind of young man reads 1 or 2 books and suddenly thinks he understands the secret structures of reality. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
You
Wow.
flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Let's see what they mean by local concerns.
Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike. You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt. First, we take Martinez. Then we take La Delta. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
Oh shit. Oh god. Damn, communists should have killed the lot of them when they had the chance. If it weren't for the Wild Pines, all those moochers would be out of a job. I think the Wild Pines is Corpo, I think, right? If I remember correctly, Wild Pines is Corpo, I think. Charging rent just to live somewhere is pretty outrageous. Wouldn't it be better for everyone if labor and capital could reach some reasonable accommodation? Why should I care? This doesn't have anything to do with me. Pepe laugh.
According to these editorials, there can be no accommodation with the forces of international capital or their mucilaginous allies in the coalition. Why do communists love puerile insults? And they wonder why they're always being left out in the cold.
What's that about a coalition?
Judging from the context, it's something very large and fundamental. You should probably know about it already, honestly. You flip back to the front of the magazine.
Okay.
The
I
table
want to
of
catch up to
content. This
international
section
developments.
includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations, and the Free State of Semenai. You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border, something about bear wrestling in Samara, book riots in Yugograd. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bear wrestling. Flip back to that.
Sure.
It seems to be part of a new public fitness initiative in the People's Republic of Samara, SRV, devised and promoted by none other than President Kenijinsky himself. According to this extremely credulous account, Uncle Sport, as he's affectionately known to his people, has recently decreed bear wrestling the national sport of the SRV.
Does that mean two bears are wrestling each other? Probably
Of
not.
course not. The article makes plain that this is man on bear, or in some cases, woman on bear competition. 2 competitors, 1 ring, 5 rounds, or until incapacitation. According to the SRV's Ministry of Information, the program has been a tremendous success. Public support stands at 87%, and youth obesity and alcoholism rates are down 12% and 7% respectively.
Damn.
Precisely. For too long, drink has been a scourge to the working class, and President Kenijinsky is deeply committed to supplying the people with more wholesome entertainments.
Well, it took to record all the voice lines in the game. Probably pretty long. This game's world building is quite crazy. As in, it's like actually really good. I'm like sitting here trying to take it all in, and it's kind of hard to remember it all. Honestly. Foreign
You
affairs.
flip back to the front of the...
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that was just like a random magazine I picked up too. Normally I wouldn't read through this stuff, I think, but in this game, it's actually quite interesting. I'm not gonna lie. $20 to pay for your room. Probably took a hella of a long time to record these. Okay. Imagine if you had to read this all out. Yeah, if I had to read it all out, I probably would be less inclined, but thankfully, thankfully someone is reading it for me. It's definitely better that there's a narrator. Better mouth your watch around me, boy. I need to go sell, get $20 so I can pay for my room, I think. Do I actually need to? Oh my god, they're actually closed? That's crazy. Oh, these are the people I need to talk to.
Can I help you?
No new audio.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Pretty long. It's drink o'clock.
Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade? With a twist of lemon?
Maybe I should lick it before I go.
Maybe who cares? Just rum?
Nah, I'm good, bro. I don't drink alcohol.
The
How to drink
worker.
alcohol.
Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from, into the primordial darkness.
Okay, we can't talk to any of these guys. Can I pry this door open?
You see a heavy steel. The door. You see the door. The door does not budge. The kobold.
Okay. Can't get in there either. Is that girl still in
The
there?
door is closed.
No. My room is over here.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Good night.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation.
Oh, okay.
Let's go out to the balcony.
You actually end days by going back to your room?
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
I didn't know you smoked.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
I think I might want to pick up smoking. Do you have any more? Nah. How did you get so cool?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit.
Right then?
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day.
How do you think today went?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. I would say our initial inspection was very thorough, and we have solid leads to follow up on.
His voice sounds pretty quiet, no? Or is the music just kind of chill like that? Pretty loud.
Then you shot him in the chest, which wasn't ideal, and we still
I
have to
like the
get him
music in
down
this
from
game
the
a
tree.
lot. It puts me at peace. Yeah, I think it's only here too. I just wanted to make sure he was really dead. I'm a little out of practice.
Being sober also tends to help with precision. But moving on to the interviews, we conducted an interview with Everard Clare. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
He's a tough cookie, that one.
Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief.
I don't know how I feel about my name actually. I want a different name, one I haven't ruined yet. Big Relief is a very
Moving on.
simple name.
We interviewed Joyce Messier, the Wild Pines rep, and learned a lot. None of it very good news for us or Martinez, but above all though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I don't like to waste time, you know. My mind moves fast, the rest has to try to keep up. True. Yeah, that's just how we roll in Precinct 41. I'm training for a long distance run. I want to raise money for this one.
It's impressive, to say the least. For a man your age, especially.
Okay.
Those are some stylish shoes too, by the way. Those loafers. Must be hard to run indoors like you do.
He smiles suddenly. So what are our powers exactly? The RCM. Then how well you did? I kind of think so, yeah.
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Wouldn't that be an easy power to abuse? 1,000? Why not more?
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Revachol.
Damn, unlucky. Wouldn't that be an easy power to abuse?
Although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
Okay.
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
You can be sure the rest of you will show up.
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
When power calls you, you come. But power itself is a fragile trick of perception.
And if someone resists...
We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal.
Even lethal. Wait, so if I kill someone while on duty, have you ever killed anyone, Kim? Have I killed anyone? What happens to other people we convict? Okay, let's go from 1 to 4.
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
Have you ever killed anyone?
Yes. The last time was 4 years ago.
He says it matter-of-factly and moves on.
Have I killed anyone?
That's an improbability. Perhaps even impossibility.
I don't know if I really want to know.
Precinct 41 is known for a higher than average rate of police violence.
He's not judging you. He's respectfully acknowledging the difficulty of working in your precinct.
What happens to the people we convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
Okay. Who makes all these rules? The coalition government?
Yes, the international community's mission in Ravachol, and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
Okay. Absently fixed on a window below that just went dark.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Ravachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Let's say it was the citizens of Ravachol.
Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Okay. The Moral Intern.
The Moralists International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
Okay. I think the revolution too, based off the lore that I read, is a failed communist revolution or something. If I didn't know, how would you describe them? I really don't know. That's how bad it is in here.
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What do they believe
What do
in?
they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
What do they believe? What is their symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Oh wait, it says political revolution, not a communist revolution, is it? Oh. A past communist revolution was defeated. Okay. Okay.
Something kind and usual, something ominous.
Who was
A
Dolores?
historic
Day?
figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
What do you think of
The
them?
moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him. The lieutenant breathes out a chestnut-scented cloud of cigarette smoke.
Do you?
I have an opinion. Things are bad out there. Point to the city. We need them here, giving us the right to police service. They've done an awful job here. Have you seen the place? This is a humanism. We are stooges of the world's biggest I don't know how to say that. Organization protecting poor rights. rights. Motorcycle immigrants, liberal kips, fucking men are turning into women. Wait, what? Immigrants, liberal kips. What does that mean? Fucking men are turning into women. Kips is a word? K-I-P-T-S. Oh, race? This is just being Kips refers to kipped, equivalent to a slur for a black person in Disco Elysium. Damn. Okay, that's a crazy line. On second thought, I don't have an opinion. Forget about it. Dude, I wonder what happens to Kim if I say that. We are stooges of the world's biggest. We're protecting. They've done an awful job. Let me do number 2. Let's see.
We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
Vigilantes. Maybe we should make our own law. Yeah, vigilantes sounds bad. Actually, vigilantes is okay with me. Let's see.
Then you will adore Martinez. For many of these people, the Union especially, vigilantes is precisely what we are. Personally, I don't enjoy it much.
Okay. For many of these people, the Union especially, vigilantes is precisely what we are. Okay.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drip. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
Why are they
It's
like
our fault
this?
for leaving this place to the dogs.
Can
to
we
the
also
union,
pork?
To the company. Not daring to come here more
How are
often.
you, dude? Is it
This place has fallen between the cracks.
My screen is so
Jurisdictions of our
bright.
2 precincts.
My screen is so bright. You good now? That's good. You're dying? How come you're dying? Tired as fuck? 14 hours? Bro, you sound like our roommate Kai back then. Jesus. Yo, you need to get some rest. Stay hydrated and get some rest. Dude, our roommate used to work, or I think he still does. He used to do those hours like every day. Literally every day. Tearing metal sheets off a roof? Yo, what's the weather over there, bro? Because right now, dude, at least in Texas, dude, this heat is like radiating off the floor. Dude, today was 102 highest, bro. Oh my god. I pray it's not 102. Been in the past couple of days? Okay. Damn, that's a hella work. That's a hella good workout, though. pull day every day. Felt like 109 on Monday, dude. Today's like one of the days where Federica and I are like choosing actually to like not do anything and just chillax a little bit because we've been fucking moving around the house, painting and all this stuff. Nowhere near as bad as what you're doing, but we're so tired. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the union, to the company, not daring to come here often, and this place has fallen between the cracks.
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
Man, you must be hella tired, bro. Hopefully you're eating well too, man.
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
However, this will help improve the situation, at least do some good. Ooh.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
I'm not sure if you know what this game is, but it plays like Baldur's Gate, but quite a lot of talking in this game. How do I close this? Oh, okay. Lots of talking and a good amount of politics that I'm trying to follow. World building. Peace out, bro. See you in the morning. Bye. So he's in the room next door.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
No time to rest yet. After 9 p.m. I remember this game, I never got to it. It's really, really, really good.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
I'm still near the beginning. Lots of talking for sure. The world building is insane though. It gets you like what's the term? Invested? I don't know. Yeah. At least
The
for me
bed is
that
cold and not particularly inviting.
gets you really drawn
but
into
it's
the
yours.
game. You know? You play
The
as a
sheets
cop.
feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
He plays a cop and he's lost all his memories. I looked it up today because I was like, I really wanted to understand a little more about this game, but like Disco came out of nowhere for a lot of people. It's a profound exploration of how a broken city handles the weight of its own history. Viewed through four main political lenses: communism, ultra-liberalism, moralism, and fascism. Yeah. It's the direct byproduct of recent failed history. Past communist revolution was defeated by capitalist forces who now maintain control. Is what we're doing in this game. And we are in a tense labor strike. Lots of talking, lots of dialogue. It's actually quite a good game. I feel like a couple of years ago I would not care about a game like this. Okay, and then here it says, whether your detective chooses to be a diehard communist, a greedy ultra-liberal, a staunch moralist, or a bitter fascist, the game reacts by shaping how the world perceives you and even gives you specific unique narrative quests tied to your chosen ideology. It's quite cool. Ultra-liberalism, a world of extreme, unregulated capitalism. This is embodied by corpos that only care about the bottom line, leaving working-class citizens to fend for themselves amid economic hardship. Moralism, a critique of neoliberal centrism, driven by international organizations that maintain the status quo under the guise of peace and decency, but often avoid directly dealing with the real-world suffering they oversee. Communism, the story of a workers' uprising that was crushed by a global coalition, leaving behind disappointed idealists. The game deeply explores both the beautiful, unifying theories of collective liberation and the sometimes absurd, impractical, and tragic ways it plays out in reality. Fascism, a better nostalgic nationalism. Fascist characters in the game are portrayed as angry, disillusioned individuals who cling to idealized versions of the past and blame scapegoats rather than addressing the material problems of today. Yeah. I was reading all that earlier and I was like, damn.
And then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come.
What? This guy can't sleep, but I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Oh yeah, and then another thing too with this game, HD and like Shifty, they were explaining it, but the voices that you hear is like kind of like you're talking to yourself. I think, right? Like versions of yourself. I think is what HD said.
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the pillow.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly. It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily.
Roll over to the other
It's a
side.
little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
No more thoughts, fall asleep.
Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Is the camera okay now? It looks okay. Wait, what? Oh no, that's me. Is this a dream?
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
What is this?
What it says on the can, Harry? Answer the question.
Talking to myself, I remember nothing.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
Tell me what this is. I'm not answering before you tell me who you are. You said who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs? Between her legs and in her mouth?
Tell me what this is.
You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her. And then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone. Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life?
I think she left, right?
That's right, funky baby.
Yeah.
And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle.
Left.
And the
It kind of
other
sounds like
on
she
your
left him
dick.
because he's just a.
Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you.
It's not creepy at all. Yeah. I think the person that he was seeing left him because he's an alcoholic, and apparently I'm someone that says I'm sorry a lot.
Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
Ooh, he's got no friends either. Tell me where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours? I don't want to come back. I can get it all back. Dude, I don't want
They
to come
were
back.
only cramping your descent into the abyss. Now they're gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. All of it. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
What is Elysium?
Everything. The pale and the useless. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them.
Talked to you before?
No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do. Even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time, sweating up the bed. Stinky boy.
I can come back from this.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
Trying to solve this case. My mind is tired and broken. Let's do this one.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet. Grinding in your...
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
No.
Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry.
The limbic system is so fucking creepy.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
I like that guy's voice a lot. The voice acting in this game is actually really good. Why is the water on?
Good going, buddy.
I just had the most beautiful dream. Uplifting, rejuvenating. Is that how it's going to be now when I close my eyes?
Yes. Wait till you see the one with the chick in it. It's gonna be a good one. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What chick?
You don't know? You don't know? Some broad that messed you up. It'll come to you. It always does.
What the hell is going on with
You
me?
mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
Why is this happening?
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
I need to get more of it then. Detecting is my life. No, I can't take this. I'm going to look. I'm not looking for
Are
speed.
you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
No, I won't.
Suit yourself. Slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
I wonder what it is. Is he talking about drugs or is he talking about alcohol? Has the water been on
A
this
mirror
whole time?
hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
These are all things I can retry later. Encyclopedia?
It belongs
Oh
in
my
the
God.
new, the third decade of the
28%?
current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened. Forget about ostentatious orchestrations.
I'm curious what this disco and this
Forever shop.
Elysium
Your
is by the
city.
end of the game.
That meant only one thing. Guillaume Lamillion, out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West. Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
So I adopted it. Why?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
Why did I become a why did I drink myself into oblivion? This one?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that.
How long ago was the
There
new...
is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. 2 decades, if the calendar is to be trusted. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
Dude, I wonder... This guy kind of looks like... This drawing kind of looks like Morgan, no? From Red Dead? Is that his name? Morgan?
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Lemillion's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix, because, unlike Guillaume Lemillion, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed and dangerous. Not really. OO must have just stirred your mind. They're more like a disco rock band anyway. It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to.
Impossible
Maybe
for both.
some of the stardust will return.
Challenging?
Your hands, however skillful, can't manage this task on their own. You should get your chain cutters out.
Oh. Wait, I didn't see that. Chain cutter.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
Can I not do it again?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
GG. Guillaume Lemillion. Head in the clouds for 4 hours and 30. Whatever happened to... Who? With his amber mane and sparkling teeth, beguiled the tattered remains of the nation. While you suffered and suffered, did he dematerialize in a cloud and contain cocaine dust? Cloud of cocaine dust. Spare thought of his great ass too, or wait, maybe he became a police officer in Provincial West. -1 logic. Some kind of superstar. Rigorous self-critique. I mean, let's do this one, I guess. No? 3, 6, 9, 12. We can put 12 of these on. Bankruptcy sequence. Taxation. Oh, right there. Mazovian socioeconomics. I mean, my character is doing the face of the guy, right? Let's see. All right, next day.
The door is closed.
Try the
This
him.
door can only be...
Nothing on the front page rings it. Oh. Some new stuff. Good morning.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The union must have turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
What do you? Why?
Everything points to the dockworkers' union. The belt used for hanging him, the circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information, which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them, and it won't be easy. I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the union. These men here, men who drink beer for breakfast, there's talk of an armed wing of the union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
Are these the men Gart told us
I
about?
completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
Okay. There are so many of them. Maybe we should call in reinforcements.
That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head. One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first. Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Okay.
Just a moment, officer. And there's no public phones nearby.
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway.
Good day, ma'am.
Now
Everything
then.
alright? Tell me how I might make it up to you.
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
What's wrong with the phone
The
line?
manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi, may I ask what you needed to use the phone for, madame?
To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. Oh, forgive me for not introducing myself. My name is Lena. My husband and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Oh. Sounds more like a side thing. I need to take care of my main thing. Has your husband gone missing
That's
before?
just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully. But you have more important things to worry about.
You speak any other language? Just me? Yeah, I speak Chinese. I speak Chinese. What is this expedition of your husband going on? What's up, Toby? Some kind of scientist? What is this expedition?
Just some field work, sweetie.
She's
Morel is a
she's
highly
a
trained
zoologist.
scientist.
Wife.
He and his
Cryptos.
assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect.
Okay. Her husband's okay.
But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could
Oh,
be
is that the
keeping them?
sign thing on the bridge
The
over
water lock.
there?
That was broken.
Yeah.
Could this be it?
Oh yeah.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
I really don't
Well,
know.
whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect. Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now. Funk up that vanilla murder investigation.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here
What is her?
at the
What is?
Whirling.
What is the husband's
So
name again?
tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. But
Morel.
it's cold out there.
And Gary. They're friends and Gary. You mean Mandarin? Yeah. I can understand Kanto a little bit, but I can speak Mandarin. I see him. I'll let him know you're here when I get there. I spent too much time on this side case as it is. Except
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
looks, character, your relationship.
Oh dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
What does he look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
What would I look for?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than
Short.
you, but with a larger frame. And he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
How long have you been married? Doesn't really matter, does it?
We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn.
16?
Not the most numerically
Sure.
satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
How did the two of you meet?
By a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was
Dating
looking
agency.
to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident. And he'd just divorced. We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
Okay.
I hope I've been useful.
What about this rare insect your husband's looking for? You don't notice this about me, but actually I have a loss. Let's do 4.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Does that mean he wants to know?
Well, it's a phasmid, technically, but
Oh yeah. Here comes the
where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a
Phasmids.
living reed. It
Phasmids?
disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insular Indian coast.
Okay.
Hence its name, the Insular Indian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
Okay.
To be honest, this animal sounds like a cryptid. You wouldn't happen to be searching for some kind of gnome of Jeroma, would you?
I smell pseudoscience, he's thinking. Not a big fan of that.
It's simply elusive. So much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
Establishment. I thought so.
Is it dangerous?
Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
What makes you think phasmids are
Well,
out here?
some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know
Teenagers?
what it was, of course, but there was a brief
Kuno?
article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insular Indian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
Is it valuable?
Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
Does it have cool
Yes,
powers?
it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years. Centuries, even.
That's not special at all. Of course it blends in. Most insects do. You don't even have to be a stick insect for that.
Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special. Morel
Huh?
can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
Do you need to exhaust entomology? Yeah. Do I need to exhaust or Shifty? I don't know if I need to exhaust this because I feel like 2 and 5 you don't really need to know about unless you want to know the lore.
Oh, yes. A zoologist.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
Yeah, this game's all dialogue.
My apologies.
Doesn't hurt to learn.
I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
Real
She's
research.
completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
Maybe you could convince her to tell you about some cool cryptids. You don't notice this about me, but this one.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Could you just tell me about them?
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Just one little cryptid, promise.
He nods and assumes a waiting posture. Ooh, tough choice there.
Biggest, tiniest, most dangerous. Are there any invisible? This has been. Let's do dangerous.
The gnome of Jeroma.
Gnome of Jeroma. Extravaganza. So HD. Wait, is this actually a thing? IRL? Jeroma. Gnome of Jeroma, or is this all made up? Jeroma. Okay, it is made up. It's an actual cryptid? Wait, really? Oh, wait, I see it. Infamous 1989 cryptid and paranormal legend from Spain. It gained fresh popularity in pop culture as a mysterious, unsettling cryptid discussed in the RPG Disco. Whether or not you believe cryptids is up to you. Cryptids. Animals or beings whose existence is disputed or unsubstantiated by mainstream science. Cryptozoologists. They are generally deeply rooted in folklore, often missing the hard physical evidence required by biologists. Ah. They chase Bigfoots and shit like that. I see. Ah, I get it now. Loch Ness. Okay. What else is there? Wouldn't Cthulhu or whatever the frick, that octopus dude, be one of those then too? Kinda. I mean, Bigfoot's probably the most common one. And the Loch Ness monster. That's a Lovecraftian monster. Okay. Came from a book. Okay. Let's see. That doesn't sound too bad.
Oh, it is. None of his victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue.
What did this cryptid look like?
It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and
Reportedly.
a gangly little thing. Quite scary to look at.
I love Kim, dude.
A couple of campers
Kim is
found
so
it when it
funny.
was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were
Fucking
scared
love
and
Kim, dude.
wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it. It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
Extravaganza.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of these very
There it
little
is.
species?
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom.
Okay.
Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps, but a real loss for science.
Okay. What's the biggest?
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
Don't you want to hear another cryptid too? Right, okay, if we can move on for now. It'd be dishonorable to what? Renege on the How do you say this? What are these words? What? Def renege. Oh my god, okay. Renege. Renege. Oh my, what does it mean? Recall. To go back on a promise. Oh my. What? Go back on the clock. Is that an SAT word? I've never seen that before.
I'm glad you see it that way. Did we have anything more to do here?
Let's do number 5.
Surely things can't be that bad.
You sense that she won't judge you, no
No matter what you say. I mean, that's old ladies, bro. Things aren't bad. They're catastrophic. I hope you're right. I hope it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm blowing this whole thing out of proportion. Number 2.
You know where we are, right?
Yes. A war zone at the edge of the world. Word, Revachel.
That's right. In a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, to be precise.
Revachel is the disgraced capital of the world. Something like that. Honestly, I don't really know anything about Revachel. This one?
Oh my. How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world.
Sorry, excuse me. Thank you.
We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
My
I've
allergies
never
today
seen
are
very
pretty
many
bad. I
other
don't know
cities
why.
Personally, everyone says so.
What's up,
Revachol is a
hello,
rare
hello, at
jewel.
home. What's up, home?
This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
Alright.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
51, I think, right?
That's right, dear. How splendid.
She gave me an
Here,
app.
Take this pen.
Oh, a pen.
Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded. I like this old lady, man. Lena? Apple pen? Yeah, I was about to say apple pen.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under?
Oh, shit.
What mode of government?
What mode of government are we living under? Some kind of democracy? I'd like to think it's the dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plain on steeds. We are governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations that determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. Okay. Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners, and women. Cop. We are living under the cop regime. I'm gonna do the shortest one.
No, sadly not.
No?
Revachol is what's called a zone of control under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
Okay. Yeah, Genghis Khan would approve of 3 for sure. Sadly not. Revachol is what is called a zone of control. We heard that yesterday. Under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market. I don't even know what to say. I'm so disappointed. If there is no government, how come there are cops?
Oh dear. We were doing so well. There aren't really any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution, but we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
So how did I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. does look
You're
like
quite
you're having
brain
trouble
damaged.
remembering things, history and places, remembering reality, in a word. It's very odd.
That's funny, dude.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
What? Wait. What was the other option anyway? Wait. Hold on. I want to go back. What was the other option? I don't even. I wanted to. Oh, I'm so disappointed. Yeah, that one's the boring one, bro. Yo, that one's a boring one.
Maybe a
damn.
fresh set of eyes.
Maybe she
is
would have
what
told
the
me more
world
though if I
needs.
said that one.
And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so
You
I
are
wouldn't worry
really
too much.
brain dead, he said.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
What is the revolution you mentioned?
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new. Something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
What does that have to do with there not being any
It
cops?
has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to
The
explain
most fun when you do the
better.
most outrageous option? That it's always really funny. Too.
I'm just a poor woman.
My
she
opinion.
thinks. What do
The-
I know of these things?
When you do the
And
most
how can I
outrageous
help?
ones. That's why like sometimes I can't help but like either choose the one that I actually want, like logic based, or like the dumb one that I see, you know? Who could tell me more?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
The lieutenant.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a police officer.
Of course. Then, I don't know, someone rich maybe. Wealthy people are educated, though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
Okay.
But thank you, sweetie. You did make me forget about my worries for a while.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Wait. Can I still do quests that are on Monday even though it's Tuesday? Yes, right? Surely. You see kids' reaction when you want to
Can I
hear more about
help you?
cryptids? Oh, let me see. What
Oh,
is this?
hello, dear.
You know, to hell with it. Let's have more cryptids.
Of course, officers.
Really?
Is there a particular cryptid you two are interested in?
Bet.
Cryobacter catlensis.
Cryobac.
Yes,
What?
a unicellular bacterium that was discovered in one of the northernmost points of Kotla on the
To hell
Boreal
with it.
Plateau by renowned geologist Caitlin Mijanou some 70 years ago. The bacterial colony Mijanou found had remained alive while frozen in ice for longer than anyone could reliably estimate. Certainly from before
Well, you know when you're at the
recorded
point you can't do
history.
any more quests, but you're a long way from that still. Okay.
Mijanou disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study.
I can't believe
No
cryptids
doubt
are
in
actually it's
hopes
actually a
of
thing, huh?
prolonging her own life.
Yeah. Or more so the job, or is it like the job of researching those? Is that actually a thing? Yeah. She injected herself. That you mean there isn't more? I don't understand. Why would you prolong your life? Being alive is terrible. I intend to live forever too. Listen. Yeah, it is. There's popular YouTubers that base around cryptos. Wow. What the? Do you need to have any like you know, proper school education for this, or it is interesting? It's like a rabbit hole, huh? She wanted to witness and record the Twilight proceedings. Immortal bacteria, immortal geologist? That's too wild.
Wow, yes. Impossible? No. Everything has a price, sweetie. After Mijanou treated herself with the bacteria, she stopped aging, but also became increasingly eccentric and irascible, so that even her oldest friends were forced to pull away. We can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness for decades now.
Is that a cryptid
all
on this
alone
pen you gave
except
me?
for the Cryobacter catlensis coursing through her bloodstream. Yes, it's the kind green ape. Half war story, half undiscovered species in the genus Homo. Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South Safra during the war.
So
The kind
much
green ape
knowledge.
would visit bunkers during the night, healing wounded soldiers with its saliva.
Okay.
Yes, it has amazing healing qualities. Some soldiers reported growing back limbs, regaining their sight.
That's a little unbelievable, but
Indeed, there is. It's our closest relative among the cryptids. Same taxonomic family, different genus. Which is to say, the kind green ape
wait, I thought
is
it
a
was
species
genus.
with
It's not.
which we share
It's
a common
genus.
ancestor,
Genus.
and that
Genus.
evolved parallel to our own, just like your partners.
I knew it, Kim. You're not human.
Ma'am, you are confusing him.
Please don't misunderstand me, either of you. Human, as it is used in everyday speech, is hardly a taxonomic category. For all intents and purposes, you can be thought of as human.
Ah, that's a good way to put it, actually. Yeah, chiropractor of zoology. Yeah, not really totally respected by the real scientists and doctors. That's a perfect way to put it, actually.
Though Saolites do have some distinguishing characteristics, different advantages, if you will.
Yes, advantages such as the flakier texture of zeolite earwax, or so I've heard. Nothing inspires pride in one species quite like speculative evolutionary biology. Perhaps we've had enough of that for today.
No, we got one more, bro. Invisible.
What an interesting question. And the answer is yes, there are.
Of course.
All fairy
We
tales
answered the
have
same
someone
thing.
or something invisible in them.
Of course. Damn. You're right, Kim. It's childish, but I need to know.
Okay, I won't spoil your fun.
Okay.
What is the invisible cryptid?
It's the Coldamama Dakwa.
Oh
Its
my
name
goodness.
means thin whisper of sound, and that's precisely
Coldamama
what it is.
Dakwa. I'm gonna change that
Self-replicating sound waves,
to my name.
invisible and intangible. The
Coldamama
Coldamama is
Nama.
very afraid of us, which makes it
Googling
incredibly
this one.
difficult to track.
Coldamama. Triggering Kim is hilarious. Nah, it's fucking hilarious, bro. So funny. Coldamama Dakwa Disco. Okay. Coldamama Dakwa. Wait, this is crazy. So I searched up Coldamama Dakwa. Some people have a tattoo of the disco Coldamama Dakwa thing, like the image. Pretty cool. Interesting.
What about what? I'm glad you like them, but I'm not really one to tell you about all of them. You should ask my husband if you get the chance. He's the real expert.
Alright, that was interesting. That was pretty cool, I guess. Learned about cryptozoology. What is this? Tomato. Can I go in here yet? Yeah, okay. Chop chop, I guess. You said that we can go do other stuff before we talk to this group of people. Rich people are educated. I really don't even know like where I should go. I just kind of wander around, dude. Is that okay? I think that's okay. It's not Wednesday yet, I don't think. I need $20 to pay him. I'll go get some bottles. Who made the call reporting the crime? Keep searching for the caller. Might take some time. I need to find a way into the secret passage. Weasel's door from Manana. 21. I need to do that later. Go to Measurehead on the gates and ask him to get the body down. Oh god. I can do that one. Oh, I was over there by the right side. I can ask the kid about the armor. Kim Shore to run the serial number. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to the measure head, dude.
Let me handle this.
Fucking hate that guy.
You seem a little different today. Less hospitable.
Uh-oh.
You are far from home, Lieutenant.
Wait, hold on. Autosave? Okay. I didn't want to actually do this, but I'll just talk to her. I'm here to do my job, that's all. She did seem friendly sitting on that corner.
Not a muscle moves in her face, but her eyes trace yours. Stern.
I fucking hate
perceptive.
Measurehead, bro. That guy talks so much.
You are looking for Titus Hardy.
He's just
Think has
yapping
information
about
on a murder
what
the RCM is
superior races
We want to
and
interview
shit.
him.
Ugh, dude.
investigating. That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest.
He talks
if
too
we have
much.
to.
Nah, that so I don't mind people that talk too much, but like when you talk too
She
much
says
gibberish,
nothing.
no, I gotta go.
Her
Bro.
glare speaks for her.
What's that shit? Not because he's a racist? Well, that too. He's fucking hella racist, bro. Talking about superior fucking races and shit
What's
all the
that?
time. I'm like, dude.
Could it be the Mama Dakwa?
Wait, what? Where?
No, it's probably just your imagination
Listen more
ringing
closely.
in your ear. There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring. Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched, right? It's like something tickles your
Listen
ear.
closely first.
There it is again. You're about to rediscover a long-lost species. Yeah, but how are you going to catch it? It must be very close. Maybe, just maybe, it will come toward you.
No, I don't hear the Koldomama Dakwa. And neither do you.
Cold the Mama Dakwa. I think I'm gonna use that as my new name. Cold the Mama Dakwa.
Of course he doesn't. He's deaf.
Okay, that's a little mean.
Oh no. The sound. It's moving away. Somewhere over there. Go after it. No. Too late. It's gone. Keep your ears peeled, then. If the species really has migrated to Martinez, you're sure to hear it again.
What? Okay, yeah, I saw somebody has this tattooed on their arm. It's actually kind of sick. It's like a flamingo. You heard it, the mysterious Koldamama Dakwa. You're certain that you did. Well, maybe not quite certain, but let's say you're hopeful because it would make you very special to be the only human being who can hear this invisible bird, this inanimate whisper, this particle of sound. You're going to have to keep listening. Sharpen your ear. Welcome to Rubbish Show. Hey, look, this is another racist. What's up, bro?
Looking for something?
Nope. Alright, let's go sell our bottles real quick.
The tear machines. Your bottles clunk into the... A small cabin.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We
Health,
don't stock prescription meds,
magnesium.
but we do have Nosafed, Duramine,
Cut her off real quick. She's selling me a product.
You see several packaged raincoats.
Steal a
fill
raincoat.
low shelf beneath a
Ooh.
display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big fritta.
Raincoat, smoke. Wait. Let me talk to her real quick.
Welcome to...
What's that magazine she's reading?
A cop wouldn't steal? That's true. What magazine are you reading?
You mean this?
Two girls kissing. She looks at the cover, boasting a colorful photo of two girls kissing.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
You're not just a cop. I'm a hobo
Looks
cop.
like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
Police dilemma. Stupid famous people. I approve of this. Very futuristic. Tap on the girls kissing. Forget about all that. What this is Fashion Police feature. I'm not even interested in the magazine. I don't know why I asked about it. Stupid famous
Yeah.
people.
They're kind of boring, but you know.
What is this Frit?
I don't know. Frit?
What is Frit?
A 7 to 11 grocery store.
Why is it written with 3 T's?
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
Let's proceed. I have some questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Can you tell me anything about the dead body? Can you tell me anything about this reality we're in? Can you give me 25 real?
Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir. Anything else I can do for you?
That was easy. Worryingly so.
Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Look, it says, no need to worry, period. The lieutenant's voice is soothing and professional.
Okay.
How long has it? Did you know the man
Not
who died?
really.
Does it mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
Thank you for your help. Can you tell me anything about this reality?
Reality? You mean what reality?
Like the world.
Economic reality, or?
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the classroom question?
Tell me about the economic reality.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15.
15 is an excellent time to learn about the economic reality.
Yeah, that's why I'm working my ass off in Frit. So I guess, like, that's economic.
What about the physical?
I don't know. What about it?
Where are we?
We're in Frit?
Where are we on a larger
as
scale?
Mankind, or as a nation?
What will her essay prompt be?
As a nation.
We're in
Why am I getting flashbacks to the YouTubers that go around, like, what, New York? Come on, bro.
We're in a transition. You know, transitioning from
Transition. Okay.
monarchy to democracy.
Ah, okay.
All that stuff.
Okay. What time is it?
I don't know. Look at the clock. It's right behind you on the wall.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still.
The clock is not working because it's 8:51. What is the revolution?
When ordinary people take over the government and demands democracy.
What about the one we had?
Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this.
Coalition.
History, I mean.
What is that? Someone told me there is one.
Our government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish this article.
We need to find someone rich.
Oh.
Alright. Well, exhausted her dialogue for today, I think. Let's go talk to Measurehead. Ay, ay, ay. Someone rich? What's her name? Joyce. We need to talk to Joyce for our history lesson, I think. Oh my god.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Your race. Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go. Jesus. Wait, should I show him the mug that we have? Show him the mug.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
This your kind of thing?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
Don't be such an asshole to your fellow doc or show him the stolen ID card. Okay. Everard told you to help us get the body down from him. The tree... Isn't Everard the union boss white? Why are you not with the Hardy Boys? What are those of tattoos that you're supposed to mean? Let's go over that funky race classification. Nope, I don't want that. No, 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 no. Isn't he white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this.
Okay.
The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Ah. Okay.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
You keep telling yourself that.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront International Capital, which is something your race communists never did.
Your race, he says.
Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Individualism is my jam. Communism is pretty cool. I'm no communist. This one. My jam is a mysterious fourth thing.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture.
Degenerate youth culture.
You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
It's true. I am a rock and roll star and a rebel. I have gotten it from disco, actually. Youth culture does not affect my thinking.
Of course it does. You are a degenerate individualist and a rock and roll rebel.
Okay.
A pawn of international finance, just like the rest of your ham-colored race.
The fuck? He brought my color into this. That's crazy.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
I don't know who the Seminoles are. I've recently experienced head trauma. We're done with this line of inquiry.
This head stoically looks to the distance in silence.
Get the body down.
So it was. You surmounted the harbor wall in a display of athletic prowess to reach my superior.
That's right.
Then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, and I will remove the body from the tree with my bare hand.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
I fuck it. Dude, this girl, whoever voice acted this babe is so.
But
you're so noble, Measurehead.
That someone needs to be
You're so noble.
Both of you.
That would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the Union's side.
That would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the Union side. Let me show everyone we're taking orders from the Union. Lieutenant, what if we don't want to do that? Okay then. No, we're not doing that. Lieutenant, what if we don't want to do that?
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way. His mysterious race may yet prove fierce competition to my heroic haplogroup. Yes, that is precisely what it means, homunculus. This is not going to happen any other way.
How do you take the body down by yourself, though? The kids?
Fine. Goodbye.
Yes, that's for
Return
the checks.
to your degeneracy.
What are the checks? Probably not repeatable. I see. Well, GG's. Oh, what do you think about this? For the gun? Yeah, it was. Let's go over that. Fuck you, race club. What are those tattoos? Why are you not with the Hardy Boys? What do you think about this?
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
What the fuck? Okay, so the previous racist we talked to, yeah, I don't like him either. The next racist, which is this guy, is definitely better than the last. And then the next races will be the really good one, he's saying? Okay, bet.
That will be the...
That will be the... How do you know where there will be a next racist? I like the previous races better, actually. That will be our lucky racist.
He will grant us 3 wishes.
Okay.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits. A protruding occiput and an indented zygomatic bone.
The lieutenant does not flinch.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid. He still has the use of his mind.
Alright, just go take him
Babe,
down.
see that they stay here the whole time.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Getting like cop or something. Yeah. Why are you with Measurehead?
Look at him. His craniometric perfection. Are you cops or what?
Are you cops or what? Apparently so.
Cool. I like men with guns and power. I'm Katya, by the way.
The woman twirls her hair. I'm Katya, by the way.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over
Yeah.
there. I wish
Tear
I
it
could
up.
see it.
Tear it up. Mm-hmm. Slay. I also wish I could see it. I have seen enough of that dead body already.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Evrod's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
Spoken by a mercenary, pretending to be a worker.
Spoken by a merc pretending to be a worker. Yes, I'm an unbelievably corrupt cop. I'm corrupt every opportunity I get. I'll work with whomever I want. That's none of your business. I think I would logically go with 3, but the funny one I think is 2, huh? Corrupt cop. Yeah, I'm part of the Lego scandal. Sure. I'm corrupt every opportunity I get. Fuck it, right? Like, should I just do 2? Or do I just go with, I do what I want? We steal from old people. How many bribes have you taken? How many bribes have I taken? Have I taken any in this game? I kind of want to just hit him with the I'll do whatever I want. Took 25 real from a bar. Oh, you're right.
You, echoing across
yeah, you're right.
It's Kuno. Then
a shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across mountains. Kuno.
The man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing.
Wait, I did take
around
some
the
bribes.
approaching him, walking past him.
Shit, I should. Okay, wait. That's funny. Okay, yeah, you're right. I'm not a corrupt cop, though. No, I'm not a corrupt cop. In some eyes, some people might think I'm a corrupt cop.
The corpse has been removed from the tree.
I am actually a hobo
Stand
cop.
down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today.
Race victory today is crazy, no? Race victory? Jesus. There's been no side chasing. We did what we wanted to do to keyboard. Thank you for your cooperation, Measurehead. And now racist cop? Guess so.
Farewell, ham sandwich.
Farewell,
You are
ham
a
sandwich.
Union man from now on.
Number 1.
The man looks at you, silent and unmoving. His eyes burrow into the remnants of your soul.
You are not Santiago. Santiago is not you. Even the phrenically impaired can see this.
Okay, didn't work. What are you? Why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company
Bodybuilders?
is spiritually degrading.
I think I would definitely like those guys. You're all part of the
Hardy
union.
manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. And I do this out of race heroism.
Race
Finance
heroism.
is an alien concept to the simile. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
My woman, he says.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate political opinions.
I'm a real radical. That's me, Mr. Reasonable. Someone's got to keep us sane around here. This is because I keep saying none of the above, the political stuff, isn't it?
It's also about that, but it's also more. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin, but something tells you it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
Conscious, huh? No more talk. Sign me up for a passport. No, I'm too fiery for this watercolor ideology. I'm trying to develop more extreme and interesting opinions. First, where's the Kingdom of Conscience?
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
How do you bring about those circumstances?
Incrementally. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment.
But what about all the things that are wrong now?
Tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future. You may never live to see the Kingdom of Conscience. Your children may not. Even your grandchildren might not. But that's no excuse not to keep working. What benevolence.
Is the Kingdom of Conscience really about doing things, or just preserving the status quo?
Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed?
Ooh, do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed? Wait, can I like actually get like chaos and bloodshed to happen in this game? Do you believe that the status quo is preferable? Is it preferable to chaos and bloodshed? What if I want chaos and bloodshed? Am I just gonna have to find out in this game? Damn. Do you believe the status quo is preferable? Sure.
There you have it. Sometimes holding the line is
Progress. Okay. But what's the Kingdom of Conscience actually like?
The kingdom is difficult to comprehend and even more difficult to describe, partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The Kingdom of Conscience is post-capitalist, post-national. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
I want to live for the present, though. I mean, sure, opt in, bro. Forget.
Slow down, Mr. Reasonable. Did you miss the part about compromising and taking things slow?
Okay, then we'll get there
That's
eventually.
right. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol.
Real
when
democracy.
That real democracy kicks in, a long time from now, we are all going to be so much happier.
Real democracy. Kingdom of Conscience. -2 have a calm water, research time an hour. Heartache is powerful, but democracy is subtle. Incrementally, you begin to notice a change in the weather. When it snows, the flakes are softer when they stick to your worry-worn forehead. When it rains, the rain is warmer. Democracies come to the administrative region. The ideals of DeLorean humanism and reinstating themselves. How can they not? Okay, these are the ideals of the Coalition and the Moralists International. Those guys are signal blue. And they're not only good, they're also powerful. What will it be like since... Oh, once their nuanced plans have been realized. Spend 1 skill point. Okay. Alright. You actually can literally play this game with one hand. It's actually so chill. I get to spin my fidget spinner in my left hand while I go talk to people.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
Complete shit. Nice
It's
enough.
but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain.
Oh, this is Manana.
Have any
Oh,
more
okay, okay.
questions? I'm set
Manana
to go.
is this guy. Okay. You have the key to the door.
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
He said it belonged to a weasel. I was hoping you could tell me.
Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
Okay, I saw an opportunity and I took it. I'm a hustle grinder. Mighty good for you to help us out during the strike. I heard something about a weasel and it didn't sound like a local polar weasel, if you know what I mean. I'm not opening this door for myself only for all. I'm not really doing this for political reasons.
Oh, so the none of the above type are you? I get it, I get it. I like to keep my distance too. But it doesn't matter. It's a good thing what you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter.
Truly matter.
None of
Okay.
this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know about this task, the weasel person?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Who he is and what they're fighting for. This is interesting.
Why are
We're
you striking?
negotiating our share. Aye.
Not wages or pensions. Not sure what you like. Okay, economic stuff. I get it. I wanted to talk about something else. So not wages or
This
pensions.
stuff, they already cover.
Shouldn't be grateful then. It's a lot more than most people here have. At least you've got the benefits. That's something.
Never grateful. Were we ever grateful, we'd have
Were we
nothing.
ever grateful? We'd
You
have
fight
nothing.
for every piece.
How large a share would you like?
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
Are you a communist?
No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all. Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
Shouldn't take wheels on your cool.
Just the way the world works, boyadero.
The boss for what can you tell me about him?
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
What is bossing you?
I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties, watches out for his own.
Kind of get to be the village chief who oversees the harbor, makes deals with owners of the shop.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would it not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? The old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
This seem lavish
He
to
is
me.
reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
Not you would like to say. But then there's that weasel door.
You still spend a lot of time thinking about the political scene. Got the picture.
Sure, I've had the necessary free time. Fortunately, there's always time.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time is the most important thing. It all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs, his general attitude. He's a follower of a 500-year-old Franco-Nigerian Boyadero code, itself an appropriation of Vespertine cool, that of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal to your friends.
It's not disco.
The man sits on the railing, his hands reaching far and wide.
Any
Yet
idea
it
who killed
feels
the
as
Higgins
if
guy?
he could effortlessly go even wider, if need be.
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
Okay, he doesn't know.
What a thought. Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course.
Pushed.
Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
Was an enemy combatant. Hold on, what does that mean? Wait, did you kill him?
He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
Okay.
Looking for something?
You have the key. The door is behind the greenhouse in the yard or basement door. Yep. We can go there too. Oh, you can just hold your mouse to move. What the heck? Oh my god, I should have been doing this since... Wait, there's the smoking girl. Yo! How do I get up there? I've been good, Minion. How are you? Kuno's little shit show. Let's see what he has to say today.
So you tried to kill Kuno's girl? What's up with that? You want to talk about it?
I didn't try to shoot her. I just aimed at her. I'm sorry about that. I got carried away.
What? Bitch! You
Bitch.
fucking making excuses for yourself now?
Oh, a voice crack. Chilling and working and gaming. What you been playing? I feel like my audio for the voices are kind of quiet. Why? Sorry about that. I got carried away. I think we've all moved past that by now.
Do this shit again, and
Stellar?
Kuno's gonna climb in your room
Dude,
at night with a knife.
the second game is gonna be really good too.
Kuno knows where you sleep. The pig who fucked his window up. I'm gonna climb in through that balcony. Put the fucking knife in you. Yeah. I've been in your room.
It's not impossible for a boy his size to
This
climb.
is Ethereum.
But you and Kuno are good for now. Pals, shoot that shit at Kuno. Let's have a jolly time.
You don't threaten me.
One word out of you, pig shite, and you're locked out of the Kuno experience forever. You hear me?
You hear the Kuno?
No, you don't need to ever talk to these little shitheads again. It's much more important to prove to this kid you're a man.
A big man. Okay. Try me, you little. Seriously, what's your relationship with the Kuno? All right.
And you're back in business with the Kuno. Now what is it?
Kuno is a merciful king, kind to his wayward subjects.
Oh wait, what? Figure out what's going on with this kid. Kuno, let's talk about your shack.
The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigman. Kuno doesn't...
Okay, if I level up empathy, I can learn more about this guy. Empathy. Do I got any of that? No empathy. Jesus. Okay. Check the body now.
The corpse lies on the ground, among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Well, it's down. Beautiful. Beautiful to a dead body.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
Okay, field autopsy.
1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
Don't we have someone else for this? Doctor, don't we have someone else to cut this shit open? Got it.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Oh, I
Come back later, Corporal.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Do you have another pair of gloves?
Unfortunately, no.
I have gardening gloves. Maybe they are enough.
They are better than nothing. Tell you what, I perform the anatomical side of things while you will take notes.
Okay, where should I
In
take
your
these?
paperwork, officer, just fill out the field autopsy form.
I've lost my paperwork.
Now they only have one paper.
Officer, what haven't you lost?
None of the sage.
Maybe you should. I can give you my paperwork. There's an autopsy form there. Several, actually, but only if it helps move things along.
Okay. I'm sorry I lost everything.
Yes, well...
It's okay to cry.
Let's rip off yours
Right.
now.
The autopsy form is near the end.
Open or take a peek.
You find a moment as the lieutenant inspects the dead man's fingernails. Just a few glances. The pages are filled with a bulky freehand that's nearly illegible.
Okay. I'm gonna say what the lieutenant has written about the case.
It's very hard to draw conclusions. All you can make out is that he is in a hurry to solve the case. The tempo of the handwriting says as much, and that there are a lot of notes in there. Most of them are made prior to arriving at the scene, in preparation.
Okay.
Maybe you're imagining it, but there are some remarks in there, and they're not all negative. You're referred to as the 41st by
And
your
what?
station number, and the 41st comes off as a moderately competent detective. Maybe you are a moderately competent detective.
So here it is.
What?
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with
1.
That's you.
Harry.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there. The next
Corridor's
box
case.
says
KK57-0803. Next, we've heard the nom de guerre, Lely. It's better than nothing. Write it down.
Lily.
What's next?
Date of birth.
NA.
NA. Age.
Roughly 50.
the corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook.
Race.
Mondial.
Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Sex.
Nail.
What the heck?
Pigs can have sex?
Right, fucky. Right, pig's gonna have sex. Right, male.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Date of death.
We're still going with March 4th, 51. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
Evidence.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
A strange word. Treatment.
What exactly is treatment anyway?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
How did you not know that? Aren't you a cop? You're leaving a weak impression here. Say something sure-handed. Don't overdo it. It's okay to be unsure.
I'm not so sure.
A silent nod. The lieutenant places his gloved hand on the corpse's chest, as if in preparation. Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
Turn the
The
page.
corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
Underwear label.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing. The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the design. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a national pattern. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern
Touch
baldness.
the corpse's
Hair is
hair,
comb
why?
back, short. Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent with predation.
A men for high velocity.
You get your mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Pet the chain cutters?
The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Good thing we got these chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See? My pig is gonna fuck his head up.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
I don't have the thing in my hand. I'm not your pig, Kuno.
You are? You're Kuno's pig?
Concentrate on the belt, not on who is whose pig. The belt is equally tight.
You are?
Being Kuno's pig has a steadying effect on your hand. Go with the flow, man.
Oh wow. Okay. Wait, I can't back out of this to equip it, dude. I have a bag. You can't open your inventory. That's unlucky.
You jam the cutters right under the knot. That seems like a smart idea. Yeah, somewhere there. Already they're buried deep in the man's flesh. Then you rotate them to get a better hold.
What is fuckity fucks about? Jam the cutters right under the knot. That seemed like a smart idea. Yeah, somewhere there. Already there, buried deep in the man's flesh. You rotate them to get a better hold. Enough.
Yeah, fuck him! Fuck that faggoty! Corpse fucking time!
Told you my pig was hard.
I should have a go first. I think I have a strategy.
Sure.
He sinks the cutters into the knot, preparing to perform the cuts, with his elbow to his knee for precision. Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark.
Here.
Okay.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck, on the nape. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia.
No! It's gonna happen soon!
I fucking
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as...
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Does it look like he was enjoying his moment of death? Inspect the genitals, write it down and move on. Inspect.
The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood.
Okay.
The testicles are uneven in length,
Okay.
hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present around the crotch.
Got it. Does it look like he was enjoying his moment of death?
Ah yes, your hunch before. We can have a semen analysis requested from processing, if that's what you meant.
Yes.
Just write down that we request an analysis.
The corpse with his pants down does...
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin. Last item, hands.
Pick up the
His
hand.
flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name?
My name
I'm
is...
only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Kobo. Nothing does. This was pleasurable. I sincerely thank you for touching my hand. We should do this more often. Be close like this, I mean.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Internal examination.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nerve?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
If I may add the morals.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the
The
moral
brain is very
of the
vulnerable to
story.
compromises in its blood supply.
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer.
The lieutenant grins.
Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it. Gently, a rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn apart. Hyoid, ripped from the force of the lieutenant's hands.
Look inside the dead man's mouth.
No scream. No sigh of relief rises
Look
from the
deeper
darkness
inside.
It's hard. Once more, you taste stomach acid in the back of your throat.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Inside, you see darkness. Just a mess of meat and
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary, Na.
That's a little disgusting.
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
What is a hepatobiliary? Hepatobiliary. Liver. Bile ducts and bile. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Same for toxicology and serology, Na. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits lividity in the lower extremities, feet, hands, and neck, visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal. Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Yeah.
What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
What about the injuries we have inflicted?
Oh, so we inflicted them?
Okay, I have inflicted.
Okay, so there's a spin-stabilized munition from a Kiel A990 muzzleloader lodged in his lap, and an incision on the thorax from a chain cutter. I wouldn't mention those. Better not to muddy the waters.
I wouldn't mention this. Okay.
See? These pigs are fucking corrupt.
No, we're not.
Why don't you fuck him if you love him so?
Now, injuries.
Hi,
Head,
Mark.
chest and scalp. And your opinion, officer?
Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Fatal injury, non-fatal post-mortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucker!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
Fatal injury? Wait, if I write fatal injury, can I get that kid arrested?
Right. Next. A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible. Think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush.
What? Fatal injury. Non-fatal post-mortem. Hold on. What? Below the note, 2 customer box wait to be ticked in the man. I decide? Post-mortem. It's just a hanging, no? Dude, wait. If I'm supposed to judge whether or not wait, is that hanging? Wait, below the note, 2 customer boxes. I see hemorrhaging on the skin. Wait, hold on, dark. The game on the. Fatal.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned, but it's a start.
He cracks an uneasy smile.
Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
How'd it go?
We established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy. We requested a test to be run on the genitals. That was the règle. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath. We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy. Now we put him in a body bag and I drive him to Faubourg for processing.
The lieutenant looks at the dead man one more time, then at his notebook, then at the corpse. And he's thinking, did I miss something?
Search the body one more time thoroughly.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
You see, you have ancient mysteries.
Oh yes, Kobo mi Lobo. In the gift horse's mouth. Tracts and wakes and waterways. Ancient materials buried.
What to wear?
Just a small gulp away. My beloved Kobo. A small gulp away. Come back later, Kobo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
Okay.
His fingernails have turned dark. They're chipped and quite long. There is dirt under them.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
Okay, I've got to go find more to this corpse.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination.
Okay, where do we find a
need to do it
fridge?
fast. It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fritz store down at the gates. If they don't know, but only if all else fails.
Fuck are you looking at, Beano man? You want a piece of the Kuno? Wanna get fucked?
Only if all else fails.
Okay.
This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
Okay. Alright, let's go immediately now. Wish with the corpse process. See what you're done with all the corpse tasks after you found the body. You can't take it back. Fridge victim's body. Ask around about fridge. Oh boy. Seven hours for this. All right, let's go to the fridge guy. Mr. Gart.
Can I help you?
I seem to be in need of a
Yes,
fridge.
yes. For the dead body. You want to put a dead corpse into my fridge, right?
Correct him.
Oh, we're gonna put a very important dead body in theory. That's just how did you know?
I don't care. You're not putting a dead body into my fridge.
I'm not even gonna ask why.
This is a culinary establishment, not a morgue. You don't have to ask me why you can't store a dead body in my...
It would only be for...
Lieutenant, you too? You're asking too? No. The answer is no. I will not turn this place into some kind of macabre circus.
Wow. Turn the lieutenant off like he was a busted old radio. He really is the lord of his realm.
Let's go talk to the frit clerk.
Okay. Let's go. Seems like I need to do this fast, no? Seems like... Dude, I hate the way that... Come on. If I hold my mouse and I'm trying to go bottom left, it won't let me run. Come on now. Frick clerk.
Is this about the questions?
Do you have a fridge?
Right behind you.
I need to store... Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Well, no, I need to store close.
You're joking, right?
I should have fridge with your finger. Never mind, it would never fit. No, I'm not joking.
Okay. It wouldn't even fit, you know.
Now that I'm looking at it, maybe a glass-doored fridge in a public grocery store isn't the best option for storing a corpse.
I guess you're right, plus the fridge is too small anyway.
Okay.
Wait, then what the fuck do I do? You need to buy yourself more time to find whatever you're missing. The corpse fridge would allow you to preserve the body longer. Ask the whirling Frit or maybe Kuno or some other local kids. Oh my god. I have to talk to the kid. I don't want to talk to the kid, bro. Oh, I can zoom out. I keep forgetting.
You missed. He fucked the tree up.
By the way,
It was
kit
porno.
is a racial slur.
Yes, I figured that out by Googling. Stop using the K word. Missed a good show before a kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces. Okay. Total retards use language like that. Congratulations, Kuno. You just made yourself. Oh yeah, kids, not an approval, but don't you mean? Oh my god, wish I could have been kept here to see it. Now I have some questions. I'm gonna say this one, huh? Number 2.
Stop choking, Kuno. The faggot has got you in a chokehold.
Kuno's not fucking choking.
Choked you out there. Serves you right for using reactionary shit. Alright, shut it down. I think we all learned our lesson.
Kuno's back to full power now. He doesn't give a shit about kids and retards.
Okay.
Let's talk normal shit. Fuck did you want anyway? You got your fuck bag down?
Now you want a normal conversation, huh?
Yes, yes. Kuno wants a normal conversation. Ask normal shit, please.
I need a fridge.
For the fuck imp. Good thing you asked the Kunmeister. Kuno knows a fridge. Perfect for freezing.
Okay. Thought you would. Really? I don't believe it.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno gets around.
Where can I find this perfect fridge?
The man's in a rush. But what's in it for the Kuno? What's the return on Kuno's investment?
Rhetoric 2. This is a red check. It cannot be retried. Rhetoric. Kind sir, I'll repay you for this information one day. Right now, the clock is ticking.
Kuno's clock's not doing shit. Kuno's got a fuckload.
There's nothing on his wrist.
Don't believe him, him, Kuno.
Wasn't going to.
You can't turn Kuno into a little popo man. Kuno's
Rhetoric.
his own man.
Kuno doesn't.
I have a point to put into rhetoric, I guess. Will that help enough though? Rhetoric. I have 2 points. Why not, I guess.
Fuck does Kuno care? For the fuck imp. Good thing Kuno knows. Oh, Bacon Man's in a rush. But what's in it for the Kuno? What's the risk?
Kuno's a poor kid from a poor neighborhood. Say your job is on the line.
Are you fucked?
He'll sympathize.
72, my nuts, bro. Oh my god. A poor kid from a neighborhood, say your job is on the line, he'll sympathize. I'm not sure about this. I'm sort of a weak kid. This is serious. My job is on the line. If I don't do this, I might actually get fired.
The fuck are you doing right now? The fuck is this shit?
Don't pay attention to him. Just
I've
keep
almost,
telling your
I've lost
sad
almost
story.
everything. Okay. I can't lose my job too. Please, please help.
It's not that dramatic. We can just send the body.
Kuno's never seen anything so lame. Listen, pig. If you were Kuno, the fuck would you care?
Oh, you're right, Kuno. If I were Kuno, I would probably wouldn't care. This isn't about me, Kuno. It's about the people I'm trying to help. It's too late for me anyway. If you don't tell me, I'll have to go ask other people, and that will take too long. Which one, 2 or 3? You're right, Kuno. If I were Kuno, I probably wouldn't care. This isn't about me, Kuno.
Stop shitting yourself in front of the Kuno. Kuno thought you were some kind of big shit. What is this?
Why don't we go pester some other kids now?
What? Fuck.
The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the arm. Shoot that shit at Kuno. Your test.
Get lost.
Bro.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Think you can turn the Kuno down for a moment? Let's talk like normal people. Kuno, you must have seen all kinds of...
Fuck no. What are you? Fucking mentally handicapped?
Kuno, they've almost made you a snitch.
Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
He'd rather die than...
This kid's... Ay. I wasted 2 points into rhetoric too, bro. Did I? Technically? Well, I need to ask other kids now. What other kids? This guy? Or sorry, this girl?
She continues to be...
Okay. What other kids? Rhetoric? No, it's rhetoric. Rhetoric. This one.
Hello again, sir.
What is rumors for these famous photos?
A fridge?
It's like a big fridge of cobble for
You mean like the ice bear fridge? Man, that's...
Ice bear.
Yes, like a bear, but white. There's a fridge below the building in the basement, with red glowing eyes. I went back there once. Mum doesn't want me to go there anymore. Not that I want to. Yes.
One more thing, how do I get inside the building? I already talked to your mom, but she's not letting anyone in.
She can be pretty strict. You're right about that. I don't really know what to say. You could try sneaking in.
Isn't Della calling Kuno or R-word? Wait, really? You know what's funny? So whenever I play games that like other people have played and it has like these choices, a lot of people say that. They're like, wait, I've never seen that. I'm so happy I could call him the R-word. I fucking hate that kid, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Oh. Maybe I like him a little more if I level up empathy to see why he's like that, but
I'm sorry, sir. I really don't know. Anyway. Crime fiction is about murders or You don't look much like a policeman.
wait. Okay, wait. Crime murder gets wait. What is crime murder? What does a cock look
Didn't
like?
mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
It's your head.
Head? Yes.
No, it's your soul. Your blue, no, your mind.
Quicksilver mind.
No, he's wicked smart in the stories.
Oop. Real players have to think and act on
Like
their
you,
own.
sir. Of course. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you. Maybe you can show me some...
How do I get into this building? She's not letting anyone in there, right?
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little odd...
What about this?
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds.
Let's go.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
I'm sure it's just heartburn.
No, it's many years of combined self-neglect and self-abuse. All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face, like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM
I died.
passed away yesterday.
Is my
His
game
death,
over?
though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker." He loved his
Call
liquor,
it a
sure,
slur, run
said
the
Detective Chester
door and
McLean,
die.
friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement,
This is
given by
crazy.
the
They
RCM,
even
the officer was
commentate
on the brink
over
of
your
solving a
death.
murder case.
How long did this like recording all take? This is insane. Wait. No fucking way. Wait, yo. Because I didn't save? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to do it all over again? Because I didn't save. You need to learn to save? No, that's definitely facts. F5. It's all good. I know exactly the way. Wait, that's actually so sad. Not a single autosave happened that whole time? That's insane. Ah, Shebar. That's so bad. Let's just go over this real quick. I grabbed this, I grabbed this. No. I did go in here. The drawers seem to be locked. What? That didn't happen last time though. Is it because I had this?
On second,
it's...
Oh, it actually is.
The door opens. Hundreds and the same. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names. Whatever's hidden here, it appears to... Remember, Leo, all items on the list.
One of his aides must have left it. Not
all hundreds and you already the drawer.
Alright. Wow. If you die, it's GG too? That's fucked. Take.
We
Talk.
should think about. We can pick up where we left.
Okay. It's okay. I can speedrun this. I remember pretty vividly. Oh, I think I did everything in the next day. This is still open.
The tear machine.
No. You need to tear.
The tear machine.
Okay. Damn. Slight bit of waste of time, but if I speed this up, I think I'm okay.
Hello again, officer. I'm a Nighthawk. What?
Odd.
Odd. Okay. Nothing here.
Can I help you?
Pretty sure this is what I did.
This is the door.
Just
Restarted. There wasn't a single autosave that happened, so I have to. Yeah, and I ran into a door, I died, and then have to do it all again. It's just fucking crazy, dude.
Lieutenant.
Now then, we should talk about the investigation, but I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM.
I didn't know you smoked. I think how did you get so cool?
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of fun.
Right then, how do you think today went?
Right. We conducted an interview. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information.
He's a tough
Claire
cookie.
also helped you, how should I say, remember your name?
I don't know how I feel about my name.
That's not. We interviewed. Above all, though, today was exhausting.
Just try to keep up.
Those are some stylish shoes too, by the way. Those loafers. The RCM's primary role is to
Wouldn't that be an easy power to abuse?
Yes, officers of the RCM. The RCM, we can arrest people, of course, but rather than you can.
When power
we are permitted to use whatever force with you. Not a good. Yeah,
he says it.
Precinct 41.
He's not judging you.
You have to. Not a good position. Yeah, DRC, or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Relachol or the coalition. Silence. A great comment to such a conundrum. The Moralist International, they're a union of center-left. What do they believe in? Interesting.
Something ominous.
What do they believe in? Morally?
It is more than that. The lieutenant breathes.
Do you?
This is we are this one.
We are in what is called the twilight of
Back to
the new
vigilantes, anything just
many
get
of
to the
the
night.
This they really don't. It's our fault for we run this. It's incredibly hard. Me too.
This one.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Okay. It's actually kind of sad. Okay, I'll just FI here. Alright, goodbye. Closed door, see you in the morning, closed door. Go to bed.
The option to go to sleep.
Crawl in.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. And then sleep. And then sleep.
I want to
Obvious,
sleep.
maybe
Why?
it's
Check the
its
pillow,
synthetic bed under
blanket.
your thrumming eye
All
is a little
over.
better. Colors.
My
your
thoughts fall
breathing
asleep.
steadies. A great silence.
It's okay. I think I
washes over.
remember most of my choices, so we should be okay. I don't know if you need a. Do I need to exhaust like the cryptids person?
Do you remember Do you remember your wife's hand?
I was
Tell
left.
me.
I can get it all back. What is Elysium?
Really?
You're before.
You're not
This,
coming back
just-
from.
So something is wrong.
No.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Healed health. I don't even know how I lost 1 HP earlier. Damn. Oh wow. Damn. Yeah, I don't get any of that time back. That's actually so annoying. What the hell was that? What the hell's going on?
Why are you so tired?
What
It's
is
just don't do
happening?
that. Stay strong.
No, I
Hannah,
can take this.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself a day?
Yeah.
Suit yourself.
Come over here. Let's.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the like the rest of you. It comes from a bad place. The faucet is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough. Told you that you needed those chain
So I
cutters.
failed this one before, and I
Everything
succeeded the
has a
other
glow.
one.
The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Interesting. Okay. And my finger is literally hovering F5 perma now. It's all good. Good morning to this guy. It shouldn't take too long. Should be done in like 10 minutes, hopefully. Check this animation out. Let me see. What is this? Boy, this is sick as fuck. What the heck? How did it 3 mil? What? July? This month? Yesterday. She made the dispatch one. Boy, this is insane. What the fuck? 3 million views. Holy fuck. Wow.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look which mayor? I mean men who drink beer. One loose thread less to worry about. And one big problem to replace it. That, in fact, even the death of 2 detectives. One more thing.
Good. Yeah, but...
They're in no hurry to leave.
Can I help you?
See.
Just a... It's fine, I understand. Please, the union office probably has a phone, but I was also... Oh, forgive me for not in... That's... you have more important things to worry about.
The water lock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Oh my. What? Well... What?
You're welcome.
I hate to ask...
This will surely lead to a cryptozoa. Yes.
And if you see him, let him know. Oh, you're just some field. But...
The water lock. That was...
Well... What?
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but...
This will surely lead... Yes.
And if you see him, let him know. Oh, you're such a dear.
More about Morales.
Oh, dear.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best.
Okay, now let me ask you something else.
Oh, well, he...
The lieutenant pulls out his note.
One other thing.
We'll
be celebrating our 6th
meet.
She's skipping over some
All the
important
information.
I hope I've been useful.
We're in sector looking for.
The lieutenant gives you a sideway.
What
Oh,
else?
yeah.
Where other... Hence its name.
To be honest,
It's...
establishment.
Makes you think the fastness around here.
Of course, most fast...
They're dangerous.
some teenage... Of course, most... Oh,
Valuable. Does it have cool powers?
That's not special at all.
Oh dear. Morel can explain it all. Surely.
You sense that she won't judge you, no
Think
matter what you say.
catastrophic. I hope it's not too bad. I'm blowing this whole thing out of proportion.
You know where we are, right?
Provincial.
That's right. In a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, to be precise.
Like this one?
Great, see? We're... Oh my, I haven't... Speaking of history, that's right.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting
got the
pretty
pen
worried
back.
about you there.
I can tell that this is taxing for you. No,
Democracy.
sadly not.
How come there are
Revisional,
cops?
it's what's called a zone
Okay,
of
let me do
control
this one this
under an
time,
alliance
'cause,
of foreign powers called the Coalition. Oh dear.
She said.
And you were doing
Wait.
so well.
Fuck.
But we should...
She's scared now.
GG's.
She's realized.
You were...
Aside.
But...
She means this since...
A defeat... It...
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks.
Some...
No.
Of course, but thank you, sweetie.
Okay.
You did make me forget about... Oh, yes.
It's a...
That's...
My apology.
It's... Search...
She's completely internalized her husband's
Convinced
struggles.
about the cool
They
cryptids.
are, there's really...
Oh,
One cryptid.
He know... Ooh.
that... The job... Mirage. No one knows the...
Who?
That's what they're...
Great. Gravity anomaly.
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
The lieutenant, something in him.
Ah, fuck it. Let's have more cryptids.
Well, none of its victims survived. It was
Look like-
report... A couple... It's still...
If the body...
Alas, instead... Cry... Yes. Michanu disappeared shortly after injecting herself
I don't think my
with the
choices really
bacteria
matter,
she
huh?
brought back to study. Everyone thought the bacteria... Yeah, yes. It, indeed. Which is to say, the kind green ape is a species...
Ma'am.
Please, oh...
Yes. Advantages such as the flip...
Pardon?
Of course. All fairy tales have... Okay.
It's the Col de Mama d'Aqua. It could be.
Fine.
Many scientists have asked the plant when they realized that they grew sequester time. That is, they tried to communicate with it and had no other exact.
Great regret washes over her.
After that,
Of course.
I'm glad you did. What about what? I'm glad you liked them.
You know.
Of course, officers. I'm glad you liked.
Yeah. So I didn't get the Call the Mama Dakwa one.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are. Of course, dear. Is there a big no?
Is it because I answered?
Of Jeroma. Oh, yes. It was. It's
If the body of
instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the
It's
surrounding.
the invisible one, though,
Of
no?
course. All fairy tales have someone or something.
It's the Col de Mama Dakwa. Its name means thin wisp. That they tried to communicate with it and had no other means. Well, dear.
Great regret washes.
After that,
Of course.
I'm glad you that they tried to communicate. No, dear.
Great.
After that,
Of course.
I'm glad you did, dear.
That's unlucky.
Plenty. When played the sun, they realized sequester time just.
Okay. That's a little annoying.
I'm glad you like them.
Now I won't get to know what that does. She-bar, bro. She-bar.
Was that? Could it be? There seems to be. And extremely. There it is. Yeah, it must be very close.
No.
Of course he does. Oh no, no. Keep your ears peeled.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Call the Mama Dakwa. This one. 7 hours. What did I do after this? Find where the crypt is. No, yeah, no, there you are. Let us try rich person. Rich person. Okay. Do I still have the level ups? I do. Man, okay, save. Just gonna spam save now, bro.
The 10.
I think after this, I talked to this guy up here, no? The racist? Oh, no, I talked to this guy earlier, too.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
Was
It's
nice
but
enough.
right. You talk to the boss. A key.
Key.
Oh, say no more. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, Polar,
Wink.
what you're looking for.
Okay, but
The janitor, none of this mess. Where I'm more.
Why are you striking?
This stuff. They're never grateful. All of it. No. Even a weak child. Just a no. Even a weak child. Then how can no? Even a weak child can think it. The only thing's hope and none of the above. I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met. I guess you can.
by that.
By heavens, the old man is corrupt. He is. Besides that.
Not you, you would like to say. But then there's that weasel.
Sure.
The look it all that of a noble peasant. The man sits on the railing.
The mercenary, eh? What a thought. You're dead guy. I ain't the murdering type.
Understood.
No problem.
Yeah.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota.
Wait, the what?
Evening falls. The time as the vows are blurred and flesh. Lower intestine. The term is metabolic and circulatory system.
Okay.
Fascism, Brota.
Fascism?
You're going to keep your views, right? Keep your views, Brota.
Okay.
For the nation. Smart.
This didn't
Let's
happen
not to
before.
mention the
I don't know
woman
why.
issue. Too often, people are not ready.
Wait, for the nation's smart, but not to mention the woman issue. What? Too often people not ready. No, fascism is about industry and politics and nation and not women. I'm absolutely okay with women.
Of course you are, Bruta. Of course.
Pat your stomach, finish that. Interesting. That's really weird. What is that? Religion nation? Minus one composure, haggard nationalist. They fucked this place up. Every show is in ruins. The coach is in the. Oh, okay. Very racist. And the arbitrary. They fucked it. Oranges, liberals, and Vespertine moneylenders too. They're all socialists, especially the women and the kips. You have only a vague idea what this means, but it's clear that a good, strong state must be erected upon the ruins if any of us are to have a future. The shadowy outlines of this state start forming every time you close your eyes. Wonder what this gives. So I somehow unlocked something new. I kind of want to see what that does. -1 composure. 9 hours. Apartment. Alright, let's go. Safe. Jesus, bro.
Your race descent has only worsened since the last.
I'm just gonna go through everything.
Also, to serve is not
my jam is
jam.
mysterious 4th AM gotten from this guy
Off,
actually.
I am not surprised you
I don't
enjoy
know
it
where
so
this
much.
inquiry.
To the distance, in silence.
Are you?
So it, but
that would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the union's side.
Okay.
Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
Man, oh man, what a waste of time. Fuck.
The woman's gate.
So you guys are. Look
Are you
at him.
with? Apparently so.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be
I've seen
really.
that already.
RCM ret.
Spoken by a mercenary pretending to be a worker.
I'm an unbelievable corrupt cop. I'm corrupt cop every print I get. I didn't say that last time.
Shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. The man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner.
Doesn't do anything
Approaching
different.
him, walking past him.
Bless you. Getting the body down. Done.
From the tree. Stand down, and what you had to do.
Okay.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political.
This
It's also
one.
its time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Con. It is not a place.
Oh, here it is.
In history, that's the genius. Tisk, you mean what benevolence? Partly, it's also post-industrial. Slow down. That's right. Remember, real democracy is just
Kingdom of Conscience. That's the other one I was doing too, I think, right? Body is down. Go, 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 go. Please. Please walk down the stairs. Thank you. I haven't had a job in years, it said. I am moving faster than I was in the previous one. Alright, we'll save here. There's the lady. Kid, the body.
the corpse lies on the ground.
Field autopsy.
The cop's gonna cut his shit
Then
up.
we have something else to cut shit open. Got
The
it.
lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep
There's
breath.
something that man.
Come on, fine. It's a 3-part. A scalpel is not always required. I hope this is one of.
Do you have another
Unfortunately,
glass?
no. You're
Maybe
better
that,
than in your
okay.
paperwork, officer. Just fit.
Lost my paperwork.
Officer,
I lost the
what
same
happened? Maybe
shirt.
you. I can give you my paperwork.
Sorry, I lost everything. Work off yours for now.
The autopsy form is near the end.
Take a
You
peek.
find a moment. It's very hard. Maybe
this.
you're imagining it, but there are some remarks in there, and maybe you are a moderately competent detective.
Oh, so here it is.
The
Open
dead man
notebook.
above those, and
Begin.
The
Harry.
corpse.
Okay,
this,
next.
right,
We've heard
three,
what's
do,
ending.
the corpse,
Mondial.
the pudgy mess.
Male.
Male.
We're still. What else?
KK.
None.
A strange word. Treatment.
Not for sure.
Silent.
We should start.
The corpse cannot.
Clothes. Babrudi.
The
The boots are the boot has a Syrian tattoos. The upper
Sorry,
deer
guys.
system has the deceased, well nourished.
Because of
Body
my
hair is light brown.
noob
Distribution is
single
consistent
player
with
non-saving
the deceased had
brain,
male
we have to
pattern
do it all
baldness.
over
Hair
again.
is combed back. Lividity. In addition, there are bite marks on the ligature.
You got just the right tool for that. The hanged man lets.
Always good. We need to.
No, he ain't. Your pigs are boring.
I'm not
Concentrate. Being Kuno's pig.
You are?
Being Kuno's pig has a steadying effect on your head.
Physical.
You jam the cutters right under the knot.
Enough cut some.
I should have a go first.
He
Let him work.
Here, the rope hemorrhage chest is in.
Right.
This
genitalia is male and unremarkable.
Inspect the genitals. Pulsing signs.
The corpse with his pants. The dead man's penis. The dead man's penis.
Ah yes, your hunch before. We can have a semen and no, you were.
The corpse with his
back is symmetric. In addition, last item, hands.
His flesh is
pleased to meet you. I'm nothing that we should.
Hands are clean. I was. Ooh. Central nerve.
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to.
What would that?
The dead man look.
I think that may good.
With.
The higher it respirate oral.
From here, it looks as though the clown. No scream. No sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside.
Hepatobiliary. NA. Are you a hepatobiliary expert? Neither am I. Same for toxicology and cardiovascular. Gastrointestinal semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list? Let's see.
Be thorough.
Oh, so we inflicted them? Okay. And an incision on the thorax from a chain cutter. I would...
See? Why don't...
Now, injury. Head. And your opinion, officer?
Bite marks. This one.
Agreed. So, has confessed.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit.
Right. Neck, a dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the... I see hemorrhage.
Below the note. Think for a moment. There's time.
Fatal.
That's it. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. Well, we requested a test. We were thorough with the list of now.
The lieutenant, he's thinking, did I miss something?
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Come back later, Corporal.
You run your hands over the victim's cold. His finger.
Do you think we
You can't shake the feeling that there are.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. It would have to be.
Fuck are you looking at, being old man?
Only if all else fails. This is one task we cannot sack.
Okay. Alright, we're not that far behind now. He needs rhetoric. I'm gonna do one rhetoric, one empathy, because this guy needs empathy and the other guy also needs empathy. The drug dude. Okay, not too bad. We're almost there. Ah, I remember. I did this.
The front of this quarterly because to your no after the magazine is but so please if you value
what do you
you flip back to the front of the magazine. This you whoa it seems according to this extremely credulous account based it's quite according to the SRV's Ministry of Information.
The Samaran People's Republic? No, I should expect not. Why do you ask? You know, in any
you flip back to the front. It takes as you leave. The main feature though is this that's the actual if you don't you instead you where to even start. For one, oddly there's no have you ever met under thus this and that at the end you see one cannot avoid the conclusion that Tip Top Tourney is simply the apotheosis.
Ah, come on. Can a certain if I had
you flip back to the front of the finally there's a brief article by the writer G. Martin accusing the owner of the Cape Side apartments of why do judging from you flip back to
Okay, nothing. Can I just talk to Kuno right away instead of like talking to these guys that I did last time for the fridge? I think I can, yeah.
Can I help you? Yes, I don't care. You're not putting a dead body. This is...
It would...
Lieutenant!
Wow.
Let's...
I might just go to Kuno. Save the trip. Does it give you XP for exhausting dialogue? No, right?
Welcome to.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Wait, what?
I don't know. A 7.
Oh, I did talk
they
about
think
this.
That you mean this is pop star? Yeah, I don't know. Frit. I think they think. Okay. I'm not really. Anything else I can do for you?
That was easy.
Mm-hmm. Right behind you. You're joking, right? Yeah, super funny. I don't really know it. Not, I don't know.
No need to.
Okay. Uh-huh. Reality.
She is like a student.
I don't really know any. Yeah.
I don't think this
don't
matters,
know.
huh?
We're in as.
What
This is
will?
like.
In a good. I mean, when or yeah. I don't.
The clock
Yeah,
should.
Oh, God.
this probably doesn't matter at all.
Cool.
Oh wait, it did give me XP though. It did give me XP though. Worth. Save real quick. Alright, we're basically back where we were. I'm gonna do rhetoric, empathy instead of 2 rhetoric. Last time we did 2 rhetoric. Talk to this kid.
So you tried to kill Kuno's girl?
So that guy, this one.
Not all.
No one, Kuno, no.
It's not
But you and Kuno are good for now. One way.
You don't threaten me.
You don't need to ever talk.
I hear
Kuno
you.
is a merciful king, kind to his wayward subjects.
What's up with your shack?
For
This
the
one.
fuck imp. Good thing you asked the
I
Kuno
believe
knows
it.
the bacon man's in a rush. But what's in it for the Kuno?
Can I tell
What's the
her for
return
this?
on Kuno's investment? Kuno's...
There's no.
Don't believe him, Kuno. He just wants to use your fridge.
Kuno's a poor kid from a poor neighborhood. Say your job is.
The fuck...
Don't pay attention.
Kuno's never seen anything so lame.
I
Listen,
have to go
Pig,
ask other people.
if
I'll
you
take
were
that one,
Kuno,
yeah.
the fuck would you care? Stop shitting yourself in...
Why don't we go pester some other kids now?
Oh wait, how did I get to call him the R word? I don't even remember. Empathy.
It's not Kuno.
Oh, it works.
It's Kuno S. Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something very bad. All in all, Kuno respects madness.
Okay, this is new.
You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you, whispering about.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, Pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
What's up with her? She's terrifying, crazy, scary. Phew, am I glad she's out of our hair? She's fucked up. This one.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him. Kuno, I'm fucking warning you. You're gonna get us into shit.
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, Pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips. Fuck. She can read lips. You should cup your mouth.
What do you mean she smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
Isn't she too small to overpower someone? You serious about this killing business? What if she has Kuno? This one.
Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass? Sweet talk him, then knife him. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
How many?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
The creature peers at you both.
The creature.
There is something searching in her eyes.
I like how he calls him or her a creature. You think she has anything to do with a dead man?
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
Where were you?
Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
You said she's insane?
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
What is that language she uses?
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
What people?
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell
What
on.
is that?
The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
She your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit. Yeah,
Stray.
she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
That hallway there with the janitor's closet?
Yeah, that's the place. She was just balled up near the closet, psycho style.
Why was she
Kuno's
dripping?
got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
You said she got in
I dunno.
how?
Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
How are you dealing with all of this?
How's Kuno dealing with this? Kuno's dealing with it just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with this, waving your gun, mad dog shit. Kuno remembers what you did there.
Okay.
Kuno's got this shit under control.
She needs professional help. You can't do this alone. You need backup. I'm here. Probably this one.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C, you fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You wave your gun around her one more time. Try to take it away.
This is what it all comes down to.
He needs you to take him
He
seriously.
needs you to take him seriously now.
Okay.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her. Sneak up on you later and fuck you up. You understand?
Who are you kidding, kid? You can't take down a man several times just so you'll end up dead yourself. I can respect that.
All right. Now we can do business.
Business.
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. That's right. Kuno's a candy store for pigs now. Get ready to be rewarded.
Huh. What was that about running you an errand and illegal narcotics, Kuno?
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where
Okay.
Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
Okay.
Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
This is what's going to happen. Who's your dad?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a
He
shit
says
about
proudly.
a single thing. He drinks too.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In
How much
your
material are we talking about?
Like half.
Half
A
of what?
baggie, but like in this vial.
But that's not very much material at
What
all.
you talking about? Half a G? This shit is giant, grade A shit. So clean you can barely see it.
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
In my mind.
Okay, Kuno's listening.
To get that speed because I need it. I'm going in there, but not for the speed. I'm going after the most violent man in Ravage. I'm going in there for justice. I'm a Narcuna. I'm going to confiscate that crap. I'm going in there for justice. I'm a Narcuna. I'm going to confiscate that crap. Why? You need speed. Wait, what? Not for the speed. I'm going after the most violent man. This
Sure,
one.
whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno. Kuno's almost out. You wouldn't like the Kuno when he's just getting the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Kuno style. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckheads. That's it.
Got it.
Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
I'm going to kill Kuno's dad. I'm a bad addict cop, and I'm going to get my fix. Come on, Kim. Obviously, I'm not going to take it. We need to get drugs away from a minor.
Okay, then.
Sure.
The fuck about it?
Where's the
Kuno
rest?
doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's look at him. Fucking growth hormone. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno
He threw it
that shit
away.
away. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea. Yeah? That shit means nothing to Kuno.
Oh, God.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit.
That's money.
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates.
The gates. What do you mean you threw it? What do you mean troubadour?
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit.
Cows.
Came around pretending like he cares about cows.
He means Manana. The late night striker of the game.
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he
Bro,
likes
if I didn't
cows.
succeed
Trying
this,
to catch a
then
peep at Kuno's armor.
I would never have known it was him then.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
Okay.
You're testing Kuno. Get lost. The fuck do you good call? Kuno does.
Okay. Fridge victims. Ask around about a fridge. Okay. Okay, I think we're back at where we were. Okay. F5 save. Yeah. Minus progress. I'm pissed. No cap. So sad.
Every snowflake is like a little gift from the sky.
You don't know fridge. Yep.
Yes, Mum doesn't.
There's a
Yes.
big fridge. More thing.
Anyway.
Okay. Check out the fridge in the commercial building across from the whirling. Okay.
You've hurt yourself now. I told you not to mess around back there.
I thought it was obvious. Try to smash the door by using pure physical force. I need to know what secrets lie behind the door as part of the spiritual
You're only
quest.
making things worse. Stop it. Be compelled to look at the
I need to
box.
pee. And I need some more
Go
water.
to them.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Sound good? I'm back. Okay. I'm back. Man, I'm actually still so freaking annoyed. What a bunch of wasted time. So sad. That was like 30 to 40 minutes of progress gone. I had to freaking redo everything, man. Guess the only good thing is I did get success from talking to Kuno. Can you leave me there?
A fridge? No, I don't know anything about a fridge. Aren't you interested in books?
No.
For whatever reason, she's lying to you about the fridge. Seems like you have to find your own way to the cellar.
How the heck am I gonna do that?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing wonderful? Did you talk to her? Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
I don't like the lady, bro. 10.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
She's one of those moms. Okay. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
Okay.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
The girl outside mentioned that this place is cursed.
Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy.
Doesn't feel like it's thriving. Feels ghostly.
What if I want to buy a book?
Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't
Alright.
She smiles and
Okay. Okay, we have to figure out how to get in there. Okay, so it autosaves after talking to her, but it doesn't... Okay. How do you get in here, though?
a heavy door with a missing hand. Only an echo. No one is there.
I mean, pain threshold, even if I up this, it doesn't matter, does it? This door is like sealed shut. Doesn't he have 1 health? Yeah. Should I try it with 2?
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
I mean, when I did it too, I succeeded. I still lost 1 health, so...
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame. It's going to take 1 more try to break through to the other side.
Okay.
But you've done it.
Okay.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
I need a fucking health thing then. Wait, but don't I die if I do it again? Smash into the door and wordless. Smash into the door and shout, "Welcome to Revachol." Smash into the door and shout, "Fuck the system." Smash into the door and shout, "Freeze, dirtbags." Hands up now. Smash into the door. Fuck it hurts. Hands up now. told you not. Well, I died last time though. Oh my god, it's a gym.
Bent metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
Okay. Gaze upon me, stuff in despair. I'm just a disempowered individual trying to take my disempowerment out of everyday objects. Yeah, I rip that shit apart. I rip shit apart. Gaze upon me. Okay, this one sounds hard.
Kudos.
Anti-object task force. Kudos. -2 pain threshold hurts. I'm assuming it doesn't hurt, or I guess some sort of pain threshold increase. See how bruised they are? See those little scars as Exhibit A. The material world holding you back. Containers, mailboxes. They are all your enemies. Always have been. Atoms themselves are in on the conspiracy, forming shapes and structures that you hate. Your energy stuck in a body. Your spirit trapped in matter. Break free. Beat up that lamppost. Let it know you just... How much objects suck. Okay. Sand is dripping from a punching bag. Shot put ball for 13. Sell that later. Sidious Fortis, the rest is worn off. You can buy healing? Yeah. I'm gonna do that when I go there to sell. It's got 4 plates.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates.
Okay.
It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them.
I might die if I do that, though. How much is 60 kg? 132 pounds? Yeah, I got that.
There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard. Why does it feel so familiar?
Am I gonna die, bro? Wait, hold on. Let me save first.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle. Then the feeling is gone. It's just a memory.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
I don't really care about save that. It should be a felony.
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
Alright, let's do it. Yep. And break your back.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure.
Okay.
It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
Help.
Yeah.
Let
There's
go
no
of the-
cop suffers.
Okay. Barbell.
What is this place?
It's an adventurous netherworld beyond the evil. Looks like a gym to me.
Yes, but no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Uh-oh. What if there's a reason why no one's been here? Right? Let's just keep going. I'm sure it's just some...
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do. Now let's move on, shall we?
Okay. Equip. This should be okay. Maybe hold tab. Always blocked by old window panes and debris. Oh hell no. Mannequins? What did you do to pay your bill last night? Nothing. He let me go into my room. That was the first time I went back into my room. Should I go pay him? Joyce paid him. Oh. There goes the worship for their bodies of it. I'm assuming the game wouldn't let you go into the room if it wasn't paid for already. Yeah. The naked mannequin was a strange yellow color. $3. Professor.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches.
Isn't
and
this an
schemes,
elf?
like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic, translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish. One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however. It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-Welkin races will be purged.
All non-Welkin races will be purged.
The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread
Sounds
Welkin,
like...
and the High Welkin to rule them.
Sounds a little crazy.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Why do you spend so much time on them? Who are these creatures? Who drew them? Or they realize so many questions? One of them is this Welkin supremacist. This has been educating. Let's move on.
Mm-hmm. Political commentary. That one has a great beard too.
Who are these creatures?
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real.
Why would anyone
Some
spend so
people
much time?
really like building a world, I think. Even if it's just for a game.
True.
Just look at those details. So much effort.
And for what? All gone.
Inspect
The
photos.
photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bone. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden. A pinned postcard reads,
Okay. Inspect the
"This is a
schedule.
monthly calendar from the year 50.
Last year.
Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money. Everyone is constantly teetering on the edge of the abyss, an abyss of production. These squares look orderly, but beneath them is chaos, worry, pain. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner. The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: call in, tune out, Wirral untethered, and heat death of the universe.
Okay, interesting.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
What he means is that these things cost money. Why would anyone just leave it behind?
But we are looking for a fridge, and we are pressed for...
On the other hand, it's not that I'm not interested in abandoned radio computers. The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. It's empty like a beehive without its brood.
This is where the memory should go.
Unlucky. Emma at the lair, blue velvet, salted touch moth.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely a diagram for summoning some time-forgotten being. The symbols seem very esoteric. The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic. Radio frequencies, it seems. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
So we're dealing with something medical here.
You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled The Game Master Frequency. Someone very important, the leader of a massive on-air game built by a conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the Game Master's frequency. Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, all of this is gone, left unrealized. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Why does this sound like our some of the games that come out nowadays?
The schedule. I know Doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Okay. Let me go over here real quick. Free money. Excuse me, substream printed on the top. $50.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
It's just failed business. The only question is, what the hell were they making?
Yes, that is the question. It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
What do you think happened to
No
the company?
idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
How are they
Two
playing?
call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the Game Master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts. Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry. But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology.
And this was a role-playing game?
Indeed. Those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death thrown in.
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game is too good to be left unfinished.
Indeed. It's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
Just a play to cheat money out of their investor pockets. The world is cold and lonely. This would keep it company. Let's finish it. You have any money? Let's give them more money. This one.
Yes, especially in here. Okay, let's keep moving.
And then I'm pretty sure I can put this thing in the computer. Can I? Nope. Really?
Tiles on the cube are like a smooth draw. The filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Fortress accident. What are you?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne. Now please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Radio communicators are open. Okay, but where are you? How
I
did you know?
work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Doesn't it get lonely?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk to people all day.
That's why she does this.
Now please tell me the
True.
reason for your call, Fortress Accident.
Why did you call me this?
Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Okay, any other information?
One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games.
That's not bad.
What is it?
Any other questions?
Wait, what? That's it? What's the projection
The
schedule?
filament you have inserted into the reader.
Okay.
That was a question. Have you inserted it into the core?
I don't know.
If you are unsure, could you please take a look? Open the hatch on the compartment. Don't touch the wires. A current is running through it, but the core is safe. There's a filament inside. I need to know what it's called.
Production schedule.
Good. Please repeat the password.
I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Good. Please repeat no.
Is it my birthday?
Still no.
Please open this thing.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder, Fortress Accident.
Okay.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the receipt?
Don't worry.
Fortress Accident. Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Nothing happens. Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in a black marker, the production schedule. The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Okay. Scribble across a notebook, developing the most advanced RPG in the universe. Oh, there's the fridge.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red. This must be the fridge you were told about. Look inside. See if it's big enough for the corpse. A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Look.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it is capacious and cold enough.
But the optics on this are awful, he thinks. We need to be as silent as we can.
Shall we go and get the body then? I'll take the head, you take the feet. The stairs won't be easy, but we'll manage.
Okay.
The body is heavier than we expected and stinkier. It takes half an hour to get it down to the basement. Then more to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant.
That was quite loud. I guess it's okay.
Beautiful. A dead body in a nice bare fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
Really? You think it's good? I'm not sure I believe you.
Of course you don't. Look at that. What have we done? We stuffed a dead body in a nice bare fridge. This does not leave this room.
He means it. He doesn't want to be the ice bear cop.
There's a shipment of people want to hear about it. We did our best with the means at our disposal. Yeah, I'm not proud either, but we didn't find a fridge. Not proud either, but we did find a fridge. This isn't police work, Kim. It's art. We're artists. This one.
Did we though? Okay, maybe we did. At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection under controlled circumstances.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge,
Perception
the corpse
3.
stands slumped,
Low
waiting.
17%. Take him away, Kim. Let the lieutenant take the body away with Alfred. Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
How do you like it in the fridge?
I like it a lot, brother. This really is your finest hour. Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Dude. Did you guys see the rats right there? I thought that was a bug on my fucking monitor and I snapped to it. Oh my god, it's just rats in the video game. Oh my god. Take the
You
note.
pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Oh, ice cream
A
wrappers.
friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge or the decomposing body in it.
What is a giant bear for?
Good question.
They try to sell
It looks
ice
like
cream.
an ice cream fridge. I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day. The electricity bill must be catastrophic. On the other hand, it did help us with a certain corpse.
Lucky us.
Yeah, lucky us. Okay. This is a white check. You may retry it. All right, let's try 17.
You touch the dead man's body.
Damaged
His
morale.
skin is cold, light blue and silvery in the light of the fridge. You still have no idea where to begin or what to even do with him.
It'll come to you sooner or later.
Perception.
At least he's safe here until then.
All right. We gotta do perception. Interact.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on it.
Does it say anything interesting?
Like a password?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active. Someone has
Read the
scribbled.
note.
S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care. Sully Swaff.
That's how you say that? That's crazy. I remember. I wonder who wrote
Looks
that.
like
note.
someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here.
Maybe they had to leave in a hurry.
That's a plausible hypothesis.
Remind me again, what's a filament memory?
It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right?
Ah.
It's like one of your disco tapes, only for a computer.
Okay.
It's like the production schedule you found. Only this one's an off-site copy.
Illiterate ginger
Really?
kid.
You
Kuno?
don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our
Do you
encounter.
know where the frozen ice cream maker could be?
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
Okay. That's good. Oh, right click counts as tab. Wait, you actually can play this whole game one-handed. But then when I hit tab, why is there no circle? Interesting. Sheesh. Ice cream maker defrosted and unplugged. So it casts a strange shadow where there's a hidden doorway here. Two rusty rifles are hidden above the piping. They look operable. Guns? Yo, give me that. Someone has stuck some busted guns beneath the ceiling. Yo, give me
A
that.
few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's
Look,
too
there's
dark
a hole in the
to
wall.
see
Shine
in.
light in the.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something.
Give me the gun,
inside
please.
hole. Interesting. Do you
Okay.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spider
Yes.
webs, rummaging around. You find rusty rifles hidden away.
Rifles,
Are
Kim.
these any good?
Most
Inspect.
of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But
Inoperable.
one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the other. Take it. You're a police officer. Police officers carry guns.
Oh, I actually got a gun.
It's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing. In its
How do you
own
get
way.
ammo in this game? What does this mean, a rifle
It means
here?
there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
Where are you?
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period.
Yeah, probably.
Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
That's how you say it? Cache? I thought it was just called a cache. Alright, we can level up again. What is it? Perception? Let me try the fridge one more time. Perception.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over. You touch the dead man's body.
It'll come to you soon.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace. Coloring looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
What is this thing? Is it a furnace? Look inside the
It's
furnace.
dark and grimy here. In the darkness, you can hear chatter. It's coming from above.
What?
A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near, the echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying or what's producing them.
What are you doing?
I hear the murder of the hangman talking. I'm not sure, Kim, but I think I can hear someone
Wait,
talking.
really? We should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
Smear your hands with coal. Kick it with your foot.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient. You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you. All that's left is to cover your face in war paint.
Black with coal.
3 dangerous stripes appear onto your cheeks, telling stories of your wilds.
What are you doing?
There is an ancient Lilmaran
Please
warrior.
wipe your face clean.
No, you're a proud warrior. Keep it.
I like Kim. I'm gonna listen to Kim.
Thank you. So, where were we?
Is it
Looks like
Sarah?
it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one
Okay.
has used it in ages.
Kick it with your left foot. Wait, I just trolled. No. Fuck. I'm dead.
You feel
Oh
something
my
in
fuck.
your chest. An unnatural
Oh my
pressure.
god. Oh my god.
spreading to
Oh
your
my
left
god.
arm.
I'm gonna lose
This
it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna lose it. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it, dude. Oh my god.
It's dark. Right.
Some areas.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh! No, it's up.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Yes. No need to.
Hey man, at least we're close by. Thank God. I don't need to click on all these, right? I can just go. Take all of this. Toby. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. What does little Toby want? Give me one sec. Seems like he wants me to follow him.
Your flash, some of the photo use a pin. These light translucent. Who are one of the it's the hull.
An inordinate amount of time has gone. Some people, some people really. Just look at.
And for what? This, everyone is as time.
Looks like they did.
A note in the handwriting is. This
radio.
What he. But we are looking. On the other hand, it's not the machine lights. Nothing. It's empty. The filament you have would like a smooth draw. The filament bar, the step.
Good after. Please repeat. Yes. Is that the good? No. Steve, I am.
I'm afraid.
Now, Steve, proceed.
Don't worry.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else? Fortress. What? Fortress.
That's not bad.
Any other?
She repeats passwords.
I will. As.
Doesn't it get lonely? That's.
Now. This good. Proceed.
Don't.
Fortress. Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are the filament. This old diagram, the whole thing was history club, radio free, unclear. You think so? The web, someone, the lead, a conductor, whoever this all of. There's
Mike, the schedule.
Nothing.
Yeah. Save real quick and then. My little guy Toby. I'll be right back.
What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? Yes, it looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Sorry, I'm back. My little cat just he's really bad at it now, but he won't eat by himself, so I have to stand there next to him.
True calling tenders do not to, but I don't think in the
super cool.
No idea.
I gotta keep him company while he eats, and then he eats.
Indeed,
No.
it's ambitious. Yeah, okay.
Fridge, and then this thing.
You see the gust of the lieutenant takes a peek in.
Of course. Just what we.
The shelves are empty.
It's certain.
But the
shall we go?
The body is heavier than you expected and stinkier. It takes half an hour to get down to the bedroom. Then 10 more to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant.
Beautiful. A dead body in an iceberg. Of course.
He means it.
No. At least we.
Inside the icy realm.
Shoot, Looney. In the pot. I like it. Come back later, cop.
You pocket the note. A friendly cartoon.
Good question. I know. What is even the electric?
Lucky us. You touched it.
It'll come to you sooner.
The note is written. This is someone. You find the filament memory.
Looks like someone. That's a plausible. It belongs in.
It's like the product.
Really? Oh, I'm sure that. I don't know.
It's crazy. I'm just gonna spam F5 every single 2 seconds, bro. I'm not even kidding. Holy crap.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a.
There is, yes. And there also.
Your hand reaches deep.
Are these.
Most of them. Take it.
That's a rare sight. Seems like an old. It means there are 5.
He likes.
Let's not kick this thing this
thick
time.
layer looks like
Looks like it. No one has used it.
It's dark. The egg.
What are you doing? Wait, really? You should investigate.
A lush. You feel the spirit of 3D.
What? Please, what?
No. Europe.
Thank you.
Okay, now we're all caught up. Jesus.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Oh, fuck. Really? +1 draw my tank top. +1 conceptualization, +1 drama. And this one has no negatives, so I mean, we'll just put that on, huh? Okay, so send a victim body to process it. Once you're done with this, send the corpse. But I need perception, get a reality lowdown. You have no idea where you are. Find morale. Okay. So I just need perception. Okay. Ah, that's how you get down there. Oh, hell yeah, okay. Run this serial number. Let's just get some quests level up real quick. Can I? Oof, it's gonna be a while, dude. Jesus.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Sure, officer. What? Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. The International Collaboration Police? They keep detailed records of all military technology. No. And I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow morning. Anything else?
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Felicio, and you're listening to Street Freaks FM, bringing you the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby. Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the...
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe it picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right?
He's still avoiding your gaze, and his ears glow red.
Look him in the eye. Sorry about it. I wanted to contact this, but pick up the radio and turn it back.
Oh, is that what it was called?
Huh.
Go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
Souped up motor carriage for one bad mama's boy. For the heavier foot and the freakier.
What the fuck? God damn it.
Look, it helps me to stay alert on long nights, okay? It's a method. I'm not some kind of speed freak or...
Staring at his feet. Sure, you don't have to explain yourself. I'll just forget about it.
Thank you.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect you to some 57?
In the cabin, you see a set.
Wait, so I have to wait now for this too? Call us back in a day for info on the armor. Okay. Well, gotta wait on that one too. Jesus. My empathy is up now. Can I do this too? No.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man.
Hi.
What's on your mind?
In his eyes, it's hard to say. His gaze wanders.
Excuse me?
I'm a cop. I can fix it. Really? You can tell me. I got a longing. I felt something similar since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
What's it like to miss someone?
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, cop man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
Let's do this one.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Conceptualization. He's a poet. Hit him with your best verse. Okay. That's all for now. Alright, we got that one. Some XP. We'll do that later. Open the door. Oh, you have a key. The door is behind the greenhouse in the yard. Oh, it's that one. I can do that one too. Let's go that one. F5 real quick. Bro, I'm gonna spam the fuck out of the F5 now, dude. I want to talk to her too. I don't know how to get up there though. How do we get back there? God damn it. It can't auto-path me? I just have to manually walk there. Oh my goodness. Fridge is down there though. Should be okay. Who is this? Who the heck is this? Working class woman. She seems to be browsing books. Hello. A good one?
Yes? Hello? Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Should I hit her with that? Shouldn't a working class woman be working? I mean, she said me. She looks over at no one. I'm just working class. Oh. I don't want to antagonize her. Have a good day.
This was a tremendously useful interlude.
Actually, let's talk to her again.
Looking for something to read.
Phenomenal.
It is.
I'm a policeman.
I know you are.
Do you need the help of a policeman?
What with?
What with? A lot of things. For
Maybe your
example,
husband is missing. Wash your
people
brows.
tend to go missing.
Maybe your husband is
My
missing.
husband? No, he's not.
Okay.
Mhm.
Maybe your children.
No, absolutely not.
Right.
She
Thanks.
gives you a short nod and shifts
Maybe
her attention.
your cockatoo. What the heck is a
I
cockatoo?
don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
What is a cockatoo? Cockatoo meaning. Any of the 21 pieces of noisy, highly sociable parrots belonging to the family Cacatudae, native to Australasia. They are instantly recognizable by the expressive, movable crest of feathers on their heads. Ah. It's a bird. It calms. And you tell me. Tell you what? Are you being a bit of cockatoo
For what
here?
it's worth, I agree.
It's a
But
bird.
cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ready.
Okay, I'm a cockatoo. That was number 5. What's up, Cave? It's better to indulge him at this point, ma'am. I was just asking about your cockatoo. Is it missing? What do you mean I'm being a cockatoo?
I don't even have a cockatoo.
Alright,
And
cockatoo
guess
not
what?
missing. I just want to make
Great.
sure. Just one more question. What did you mean by me being a great guy?
Wonderful.
Sorry.
The woman
Alright. Bothered her enough. I wonder what's in this basement. Let me put the bag in my hand. Basement's right side. How do I? It's over here, I believe. Is it?
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured
No.
to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
Looks like we found where Kunosada is. Knock lightly. Oh, I guess we're...
No response. The apartment numbers are
Alright, we're doing the
fallen off the
dad
door,
quest now. Kuno.
leaving the panel with a sticky 1 shaped shadow and a marker drawn 2. You'll need to equip the chain cutters to enter. Snip right through the metal.
Okay. Before I do that, hold on. Chain cutters. How do you get to the back again? I don't remember.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Snip.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make...
What's up, buddy? Kuno's dad? What do you look like? He's not in here. $1.
A phone
Oh, he's
book lies
sleeping.
open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small
I located a sack
bottle
out
of
of
amphetamine, conveniently equipped.
Good. Confiscate.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest. He listens instead to something in the other room. You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world.
Glossy erotica covers the wall wrinkled from moisture. Erotica. Oh, composure. Yoink. Wait, that's not what I need. Uh-oh.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka, some towels and a duvet. Some socks even.
A duvet.
In the dark, it looks like a nest.
Hold up, listen. Look at the pile of slowly reaching.
Something underneath there is breathing. It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just get out.
What was the quest? Take down Kuno's dad. I have to kill him? I can kill him? Report back to Kuno. Yeah, we're not doing that. Let's not kill the father.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
It's my duty as a
Atom
cop.
World, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover.
Jamrock cover. Shovel. -1. By now it's clear you like to look inside containers. You like to open doors and see what's behind them. Maybe secrets, maybe more juicy containers. Let's be honest. You like all containers. Trash cans. Blue Goblin. Yeah. Philippine kings that hold forbidden relics. Okay, you haven't come across one of those yet, but one day, wait. Is that why you're so hell-bent on opening containers? Do you think you'll find the Holy Scepter and the Orbe de Montaigne? I don't know what that is. You're gonna link this and I'll go consume what's up, Infamous? Yeah, I finished Doom. Sadly. What is this? Okay. But dude, when I hear a scream now, did you see that that viral cop blue-haired dude, I think? The one that went crazy cuz did you see that video? Dude, that shit was crazy. It freaking popped up on my timeline at least. Yeah. I see you thought it was AI? Bro, there have been so many crazy memes of that person. Okay, not this way. I don't remember how I got there, bro. No, that's actually crazy. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, it was like a person that got it was a trans woman. And the cop got the pronouns wrong and she just started yelling at the cop. It's crazy. How the frick do I go there? Dude, I don't remember how I got there. This is so bad.
This door is made of...
I'm so annoyed. How did I forget? What's this? Today is a holiday, but there is a school, so I'm heading in. Is AI? Jesus Christ, bro. Dude. You're just scrolling Twitter, bro? That's bad for you, bro. You just scrolling Twitter? I used to do that. Oh, window. No. For me to send you once you're alive. Oh, really? I'm honored. I feel honored. Thanks, bro. Cringe shift just a little. Someone's watching from within. What the? Someone's watching from within. Yeah, I'm playing this game called Disco. It's pretty good. I don't know if you played Baldur's Gate. Oh my god, it's right here? Are you dead ass? Oh my god.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head.
Baldur's Gate was pretty good, and this one's kind of like it. TikTok? Bruh. You are actually just doom scrolling, bro. Bro, I don't understand how you can watch this shit. Wheels on them. How do you watch that stuff? Carefully knock. Carefully knock?
You knock silently. The upholstery muffles the sound. No response comes from the apartment.
I guess no one is in.
The lieutenant looks uncomfortable. You're done? No, you're chill.
You feel eyes on you, watching
I don't...
you from the window overlooking.
Sorry, my reactions to that and I don't watch that stuff.
You're
No
pretty sure the owner of the apartment isn't here. It's safe-ish.
Press your ear against
The
the
leather
door.
upholstery is worn and rough
You
against
depressed
your
or
jaw.
something? No.
You don't hear
Fucking happy
any
as hell.
movement.
Yeah, it makes the world go around.
In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp.
Bro, I'm the happiest as can be, bro. Lieutenant, what's your opinion of this task we're undertaking? So that makes us move forward, you think so?
Let's be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for, but every day tells you something new about yourself.
Okay.
Apparently, working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm squeamish about.
So you don't mind if I unlock the door?
If the Merc Tribunal happens before we solve this, we are looking at casualties. What's one unlocked door compared to that? On the other hand, we could just leave and tell Evrard we opened the door. No one seems to be tailing us to see if we actually did it.
Wait, okay, if the miniature rule happens before we solve this, his eyes meet yours. We're looking at casualty was one unlocked door compared to that, okay. On the other hand, he looks at the surrounding windows uncomfortably. We could just leave and tell Everard we opened the door. No one seems to be tailing us to see if we actually did it. Okay. Over there, Vision, I'm going to watch some military grade slop. Have fun with that, bro. Have fun, bro. Take care of yourself, please. Lie to Everard. That's also an option.
Presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there. You took this task. You make the call.
Okay. Open door or
the door
lie?
is right here. You can just open it and be done with it. Besides, if you never open it, you're never going to find out what's behind the door.
Wait. Inland Empire normally is telling me, like, pointing me in the right direction. Is this kind of just telling me not to open? If Everard asks you to open the basement door behind the greenhouse in the backyard to intimidate the occupant, do what you have to do. Everard has promised to give you info on the case in return. You have the key. The door is open. Or the door is behind the greenhouse in the yard. Or you can lie. I don't even know what I want to do here. I'm kind of curious what's in the basement. But if I open it... we'll think about the consequences later.
You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race. Only curiosity could account for stepping over
that threshold. Maybe there's a treasure in there, or what alligator?
Maybe there's treasure in there.
Okay, let's get in there. Let's see, what do we got? Kind of a nice room. Healing item. Small suitcase full of clothes. Guests are staying over. Interesting. A book titled The Hidden World of Walking Sticks lies open. You can almost feel the warmth of the red sun on the flag.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty.
A flag of Revachol. What's with the sun?
This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle. It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag. It is but one of the many strange optic atmospheric phenomenon of this wondrous archipelago. You're sure you once saw sundogs in your youth, and blue flares.
Mm-hmm. The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
Bow down before the flag. Finish thought. Don't bow to the flag. Okay.
The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colorful fabric with a sun sewn onto it. Like all feudal flags, it looks like a children's
drawing. Okay. Autosave. Oh shoot.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable.
Wait, what? Each one depicts a human figure, dark-skinned woman, grinning, amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes and others, okay? Colonial mug collection, a little ring, though cheerful. The images on the ceramic make you vaguely
The images
uncomfortable.
betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures. The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much.
Oh, he's also a racist, huh? Typical asshole. Come on, it's just a bit of fun with a pinch of truth. People have the right to make fun of each other in a free world. Thanks, good to know. I have no opinion on this. Typical asshole.
This person is unhappy. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
True. What about your yellow man mug and compare?
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home. The same humor, the same mocking lines.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash. And now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way of magically connecting to other clues.
Yes, sir.
Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
True. Okay, I should. You're telling me to? Yes, okay, I will. Do you really think it's the same person who put the dead man's clothes in the trash?
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
Move on. Okay. Smell disinfectant in the room. Smells like chemicals. Whoever lives here admires fair-haired fantasy heroes with big muscles. Okay. Logic. Ooh, that's a nice shirt. That's a nice shirt. Let's see. Good with numbers. +1 logic. What are they for a normal? Oh, I got pants finally. Sure. Wait, I actually kind of look good. I just need one of the gangster hats from that one show. Peaky Blinders or whatever it's called. I think that's what it's called. Thomas Shelby? Yeah. I need a better hat. Yeah. And a tie, maybe. Okay. That's it. Seems like it's it, I guess. Let everyone know you unlocked the door. Okay. Some XP if I go back. There's spider and bullet holes on this wall. F5 save. What to do now? 1452. Can I talk to this chick still?
She continues to be here. All due to you being a coward and not shooting her. Her knuckles have turned white, holding on to that fence. She's been here for days, seething.
Because I didn't shoot her? Okay. Interesting. Oh. Electrochemistry for the mirror. There are found white shit. Those on white are available to try. Okay. Perception for ice bear. I need perception. I need to do that one. That one's the important one. Physical instrument for 3. I mean, I don't know what the... Do I really need to do the barbell?
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Case solved?
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
Open and shut. I don't even need to think about this. Goodbye. Wait, what did I crack?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
It's her husband, the missing husband. Is the future leader... It's some third option?
No. Stop goofing around.
It's her husband?
And you found him. Now go
Really?
and tell the working class woman Protect and serve, recruit.
Really? This doesn't add up. I'm only making a fool of myself.
Do marriages make any sense? Does honor? You're not a filthy philosopher. You're an officer of law. It's time to ace this case and not brood over your reputation. We can deal with the perception management later.
Let me just try it.
There's no need for champagne when there's honor, recruit. Go and tell.
Dude, she's gonna get pissed at me, bro. Hello, found your husband.
God damn it, I already told you. My husband is.
You said you didn't know where he was. Well, I found him nevertheless. I'm that good.
Very well then. Where is he?
There, point to the working class drunk worker. Right around the corner, he has pissed himself. Our hammer todding camera was at the bottom of those stairs.
Excuse me?
There's something else hiding in her voice, though.
I found a working class drunk and I thought he might be yours.
Right, because working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what?
Something bad, I guess? I'm sorry, I say stupid things and I didn't mean to annoy you.
You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one.
Ooh.
Lamb.
You never told me your husband's alright. You told me your husband's alright.
I did, and he is. He's also an alcoholic.
So is he missing?
No, he's not. Or maybe he is, I don't know. He's probably in the park or in Shamrock somewhere, drinking with his friends.
Are they divorced?
I haven't seen him for... Well,
yep, they're
to hell with
divorced.
him.
Divorced, right?
There. She's worried now.
Nah. Kim, is it just me or do we have a missing persons case here? Don't worry, I'm going to find him and bring him back home, I promise. Oh, he's with friends, then he's not really missing. Okay.
She sighs, but you can detect a slight hint of gratitude and relief from her face.
All right, go ahead.
What does your husband
You
look
have any-
like?
Honestly, not that different from you.
What? He's disco?
Oh, thank God, no. It hasn't come down to this yet.
What? What is disco? Why did you say that your husband was
Well,
into
he's slightly chubby. What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a
I'm not
bright
gonna remember
blue
this.
inner lining. The lining is hand sewn. I made it myself. It's his cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run around in this, but he refuses to change. I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it?
Then I can totally understand if that jacket is really that cool.
Well, what can you do? I hope that at least that extra lining helps him keep warm at night. I wouldn't like him to catch cold.
She's thinking about him out in the cold, in some park, or on the coast. And it's making her more...
When did you last see him?
Yesterday morning, he went to the library. He went to retrieve my book, and he promised he'd walk straight back home. Because we talked about this. We talked about not wandering off again. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do with his addiction.
I got you, bro.
Just
I got you.
Gone for around 36 hours then. Damn, this is a missing persons case. She turns away from you in an attempt to recover.
So you are going to look for him?
She genuinely wants you to now. Don't make her ask.
Yes, I'll bring him back home to you.
Thank you. Please do. Even though I'm sure he will return home by himself. I'm still sure of that.
She tries to maintain a brave front.
Coping.
Even though her eyes reveal the opposite.
I'm sure he will too. When he does, would you let Precinct 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
I will. Of course, officer. Yes.
Okay. Another quest? Jesus. Ah, should the guy's drinking somewhere with his buddies. Find him and bring him home if possible. Oh, God. I'm never out, dude. I can never understand people that like actually enjoy just going out and drinking that much. Seems like such a waste of money, honestly. That's a Jolly Musk about the armor. Go to the Harbor Gates. Ask the Jolly Musk about the armor. Harbor Gates, other way. Okay, let's go turn in the thing to the guy then. Anything new to say?
Looking for some?
Nope. Can I talk to this guy?
All I'm wondering, man.
He's
How
like,
can I
here's
help
one. Kuno told me.
The little boy had it good on his promise to get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cop's in his pocket, and he's the king of jammer. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
The probe into the armor, what did you learn? So can I use this
It's
a
a
lot?
minor nuisance. It's all good.
Okay.
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library.
Again, a mention about the library.
Material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe it. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
I'm going to find one piece of it. One is enough. I'm ambitious. I'm going to find all of it. Okay.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, and I would leave the boots to processing, but okay. Let's find all of it.
A mesquite epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. If you see...
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
You find things. If you see that kid, thank him for call me mañana. Thank him for showing me the way. Okay. Turns out he has one hell of a colonial mug collection.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
Yeah. See how we're all busy concentrating on the racist mugs? That's what the ruling class wants. A man with such a funny mug collection can't be that bad. All I'm saying is he had lots of mugs. Yeah.
Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work.
He
Thanks
touches
for
his
helping out,
beret.
friend.
Okay. Alright. Kuno lied to you, return and confront him. He lied to me. I don't like liars. I think this goes towards him. Chilling next to the radio. Okay. Okay, and then before I go to this guy, I'm gonna go get some more water. I'm gonna save too. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I went to go use the bathroom too. I'm back. Yeah. Dude. What's it called? I was talking to Fenria about this though. I feel like it really helps for this game if you kind of are into politics in the real world. I don't know if you need to know much about everything that's happening IRL, but like I feel like it would help. Like it's not necessary for you to keep up with politics, but like it definitely helps, I think.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads Rene Arnaud.
This is where Rene works. I'm gonna look around.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table. Looks like the inhabitant is rather pedantic when it comes to order. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, Rene, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camp. Rene looks like he's about to smile. This photo must be tied to some good memory.
Why did you take that picture of Rene?
I'm gonna ask him about it.
You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure. As long as it doesn't take up a whole lot of...
Photo of you are found in the night watchman's booth, the one with the happy couple asked Rene about it. He looked all crazy happy in the picture. Have I met Rene? I don't even know. It's not coming to my mind. Let me Google. Maybe it's a spoiler if I Google. Rene Disco. Ah, the guy that's playing the ball thing that we met yesterday. Oh, okay, that guy. Rene. Yeah, there's just too many names and things. I can't memorize it all. Rene. That's definitely his wife.
You're back before the cargo container.
We can do 3%. I never talked to this guy over here. The banner sags under the weight of the rain and snow white waves.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund on Muindi.
Container, container, used to be Everard. He looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
What is with the people in
I mean,
scabs?
I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
Okay.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Point the case for the crane arm. That one.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
You're
Oh,
Ubi.
yes. Born and raised in Arish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Where is everyone?
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in.
Oh, okay.
We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
Oh, wow.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate.
Okay.
But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling him to take some time off.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
Another
Sure,
question.
sure. How
You
can I
work
help you?
the containers.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Look at the amounts of containers rising behind.
Everything is so pretty and red.
Yeah.
You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder. The old man whistles and hums a jaunty tune to himself.
Do you work here?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm
Okay.
like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Is she the one that took my gun?
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this place would totally fall apart if you didn't shine the bossman shit. Okay.
Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly. But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood, knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
Okay.
So Everett trained a lawyer named Miss Beaufort. Interesting.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinaise, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
Cool. Are you Leo who wrote the
Oh,
notes?
yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
Okay. The borscht.
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Okay. What do you mean by taking this soup? to
Yes,
the men?
yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Who makes it?
Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it.
Ah.
Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Going to look into it.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You bye-bye now.
I see. There was something sus about that guy. Alright.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair. I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
He's trying to figure out if you're lying. There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
Okay. I did go inside. He had the glorious flag over his shoulder as well. This deal wasn't for me to go inside, so I did it. I did go inside.
The Weasel is no true patriot, Harry. He prays every night for the downfall of the Union and spits upon the name of the king.
He was testing you, and you succeeded.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
There was a collection of colonial mugs there, and I found a similar mug in the trash with the hangman's clothes. I've heard about a connection between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear about what you know about it.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another
Okay.
violent measure of the top hats against us flat caps.
I'm listening.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire. I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Go on.
About my fun container? It's a hoot, Harry. Who knows? Maybe you'll be in here the next time they move it. It will be very fun, I promise. But enough about me and my container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them. All hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Okay. The whole neighborhood is in on it? Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood. Making sure everything runs smoothly.
Wait, is it the people in the diner right now?
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried.
Huh. There's a collection of colonial mugs there. I found a similar mug in the trash of the hangman clothes.
Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best. Helping people. With the power of politics.
Ooh.
Yes, yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you.
Oddly, it seems to be true.
This weasel might have cleaned up after the killers.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this. But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are neat freaks. If you don't mind me saying so, I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
Huh. There's more to police work.
Of course, Harry. I'm not a real police officer. You are.
That's all he's going to say on this subject.
Okay. How do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company? You mentioned a lawyer girl.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal. How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
The name of the company is Colonel this time. It might have been Sediment before.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me.
Okay.
Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the subject.
He's clearly happy about the tribunal.
Okay.
You're right. You're right. My sleep isn't your concern. Tell me, Harry, what else can I help you with?
Titus Hardy.
Oh, they are simply fine young men. All 7 of them. Exemplary
7.
union members. Always working
I
to
think it's the
advance
ones in
their
the diners
position
right
in the
now.
local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them,
Probably.
but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his
I
initiative.
might be wrong.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets. You know what, Harry? I got a feeling they're gonna show up in full force tomorrow.
Oh,
The
tomorrow.
lieutenant marks something in his notebook.
He asked the Hardy Boys to cooperate.
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
When you meet this Titus, tell him about this. See what he has to say.
Yes, sir.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Wait, why are you giving it to
I'm
me?
not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
Needless to say, this is another move. Don't take it.
Okay.
Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
What the heck? My achievement was really get Kim to trust you. Huh. I'm assuming I don't get that achievement if I'm a completely poo-poo cop. Okay, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. He pockets the bill. I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else? I think we're good.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yes, Harry, it's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
The man of the left.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
Okay. I am not a man of the left. I'm a patriot of Revachol. You're right. Not to trust me. I take care of me. I'm a hustler. I grind. I'm a money engineer. What's that supposed to mean? I'm more left than you are. This is another corrupt scheme, isn't it? I'm neither left nor right. I do what my heart tells me to. Huh. This one.
What does your heart tell you about your lost gun, Harry? Does it tell you to forget about it? Or do you think it wants to be found? I think it's lonely and cold. I think it wants to be found, and I have a proposal for you.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
What are the signatures for? Kim, what do you think of this?
Depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks, it's your...
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
What are the signatures for?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth center in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
Lots of really good words on paper.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
Where is this place?
On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective skills, Harry.
You're already pretty deep into this. What's a little more? No one can see you here in Martinez.
What happened to the current occupants?
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth center, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Okay.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the waterlock, but they should fix it by Wednesday morning. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then we can talk about your gun.
If he doesn't talk about my gun after that, GG, bro. I'm looking into your shady brew. Can we go over a few of these that concern the murder again?
Most certainly, Harry. By all means. I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew? There are so many moving parts in my operation, I can't keep track of them all. You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even shadier.
He sincerely has no idea what you were talking about. And he doesn't care either.
See you soon, Debardeur. Just kidding. But not too much.
Call the Mama Takwa.
Flamingo.
It's not only your eardrums that register sound anymore. Your very skin has become an organ of hearing. Looking for a whisper, light and low. A god who's very, very silent. Nothing escapes you. A cockroach in the other room. A candy wrapper falling on dry grass. A drunk falling from a chair in a bar 20 meters away. In fact, you haven't heard the Col du Mama Dakwa, but you have discovered that you have amazing hearing. It must be the only part of you The alcohol hasn't drowned out. Keep listening.
+3 perception. Oh, that's what I need. Golden ear. No room for anything else. -1 encyclopedia. -1 encyclopedia. Call upon your knowledge, produce fascinating trivia. Yeah, I don't really care about that. I think. Cool.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Kim, what do you think of
I'm
this?
no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not the perfect solution, but...
Okay. Look at the zoning
The
plan.
youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
Okay.
There doesn't seem to be anything of interest here. No fine print. You're smart. You can read.
Try that again later, I think. I think I have something that's -1 logic. Oh no, we're good. Perception. Where's logic 3 here? Okay. Well, F5. That was a lot. Can't do this. Can't do this. Don't know. What is the rest of the armor? Couldn't lie to you. Okay, I can talk to Kuno real quick. Pay for your room. Track down your badge. Who else has unauthorized access to more than trash? Find this person, you'll know who tampered with the scene. It may take a while. Ask him if he knows anything about the victim's clothes in the trash. Ask around about tattoos, possible meaning. Hangman's tattoos. Maybe someone can decipher them and tell you what they mean. You should probably talk to about 2 people about them for this. 2 people. Two people.
Yes?
They should know what I can remember. I want to talk about you. She seems to be following me.
No response. He just arches his brow.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your person?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
Okay. Okay. I don't think I need to talk to that guy. I think we're good. There was a whole area over here though, no? To the right here. I think there was. Maybe there wasn't. Might be tripping. Remember to save? Yeah, I did. I'll do it again though. Thanks, bro. I was talking to Feder earlier, and I was like, bro, this game would have been a little less A's for me if I just remembered to fucking save, bro. I lost 30 minutes of progress. So sad. I could have seen more. I could have seen more in my playthrough today. Still can't go that way. Let's go down. I don't think he has anything
I'm not
else.
wondering, man.
Follow this guy.
Right to work! Right to work!
I'm not sure how to wild punks.
Hell no. I'm just an honest scab. I won't have talk like that around here. You understand?
Who talks like this? He sounds like fucking Warden from Deadlock, bro. I was like, who does he sound like? He sounds like Warden, bro.
It just has to be said, that was not a convincing line.
Well, honestly, that doesn't sound too convincing. Very quiet. Is there a tribunal being convened by any chance?
Fucking wrong.
You hear a tiny rattle. A small...
How about you fuck off now, huh?
Okay, of course.
There could be weapons aiming at us right now. Somewhere above, in the buildings. The other merc. Don't push this, he's thinking. This is not the time. The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow. Slowly, he's trying to get his right-to-work dance back on.
Take out the picture.
Don't think so.
Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea.
The body of the man, investigating murder of these tests around the victim. Wait, no. I'm gonna push him. They were on the body of the man who was hanged behind the cafeteria there. We're investigating murder.
Silence. He takes the photo. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. His face is unmoving. You see dead flesh in colorful rivers of polychrome, melting skin.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
Loincloths.
Yeah.
Can you tell me what the tattoo
What
means?
it means.
Wait for the man's are almost on his
I
stomach.
can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here? Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush in Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission. He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages.
Oh, there's the slur
Nothing
again.
but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
With some strange emotion, this is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
Hear it.
Our boy, he's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon.
Huh.
At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know, but not too old.
This guy is fucking weird. I don't like the way he said nice. What the fuck?
She was quite the entertainment for the week she lasted. Expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch. God. Mason
This god.
couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body and fucking ate them. Said primitive spirits were watching over him now.
This got really graphic and really dark really fast. What the fuck? I was not expecting this.
Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits my ass.
Something stirs in your stomach. There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless, odorless. It's
evil.
You bet it was.
What is evil?
It's just nature. This guy used to say evil is when nature and spirit meet in the wrong place.
You were there.
No, I was somewhere else. That's just a guess as to what this one little star on his belly might mean. I'm just a bouncer.
You're really not a scabbard, are you?
Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off. But
he's under orders, and orders are orders.
Can I have it back?
Go ahead.
All right now. Free commerce! Keep the goods flowing!
On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them, littering his dead skin.
What is this trick?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we
have the right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls held
That is true.
belt seem to fit a man with much more corpulence. He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
Yeah, that's a little fucked up, dude. Jesus. Hi, Grandma.
The woman is still hunched over the railing, her head swaying to the
Mercenaries are scum?
her eyes looking at nothing.
Yeah, that guy, that whole group of people kind of...
Huh? What is it? What do you want? Of course not. To truly understand the boyadero, you need to listen to On the Western Plain.
What's that?
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western
Yes, that doesn't happen.
Of course not. The boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man.
She pleads with him to give up
One
his
night,
writing and settle
as he
down.
and his beloved are out walking along the river.
Kind of reminds me of a
naked,
movie.
She pleads with him to give up his writing and settle down.
In the background, you can hear the orchestra swell as the screen fills with the maiden's imploring eyes.
So the boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the maggot. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain
What the
is calling
fuck?
to him.
That's, yeah.
You have to understand. A true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman.
Cannot be tied down
His
by a man
beloved
or
was
woman.
selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a boy.
What if to truly love a boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
Does this game get like hella fucking dark? Kind of feels like that after talking to that fucking merc. That is a merc, right? That guy. Anything new for this guy?
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Nope. Okay. Tattoo. One more guy about the tattoo. Ooh, though. Talk to about 2 people about them for this. Is it the other merc? I can go talk to... No one knows where they lead. Find a way in and see what's hidden there in the hostel cafeteria's forgotten corners. Let me go talk to Kuno first. And let me remember to save here. The game zoomed out is actually so beautiful, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Looks so good.
just a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to...
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
Shoot that shit at Kuno, Pigonaut. Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way.
You're 12. I'm not, you're 12.
Alright. Kuno knew you'd try that sneaky pig shit.
Tell him!
Kuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise Kuno. So Kuno's gonna give you one more chance. Know this, pig. Shit is major.
Major fucking choice, pig!
Kuno won't take this shit lightly. The pieces are moving, pig. This is fucking domino shit.
Not like he thinks, but you can feel it. Somehow, this will change things. It's not hard to see at all. You hand out drugs to kids. The lieutenant's faith in your judgment will diminish significantly.
What, if any, is the downside of not giving the drugs to Kuno? What, if any, is the downside?
None that you can see. No, you can see it. This young man has junior officer material in him. In another life, where he trusts you.
Tick, 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 tick. Decision time. What's it gonna be? You gonna fuck the Kuno?
Yeah.
Alright. You fucked the Kuno. Everybody, Kuno got fucked by his pocket pig. Just when we getting our business on, the pig throws it all away.
I told you he can't be trusted! I told you. I told you he'd steal the
Relax, see? We got plenty of kilo. Kilo underground, in the tree. This ain't about that. This is about you and Kuno. You mismanaged this shit. Now everything is fucked between us. How are you gonna make this up to the Kuno, huh?
This is hopefully not a bad choice, right? Surely.
There is genuine disappointment below the act side. In truth, Kuno doesn't really believe there's anything you can do to make up for this.
It's not the easy life you've got on in that apartment. There's a ton of unpaid utility bills there. I did right not to give you drugs. Okay, Kuno, I met your dad.
Yeah? How the fuck are you still alive, pig?
We sneaked in and got out. Kuno, your dad is half dead alcoholic. He was sleeping under some clothes.
What? Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told you. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
Sorry, Kentucky. You don't have to be scared of him anymore. Whatever scary things he might have been, now he is nothing. Yeah, I was wrong. He's a hardcore real. Okay, this one.
Kuno's not fucking trying to be tough. This shit is real.
He pushes
Kuno's
on bravely.
Fucking violent dad's gonna be a vegetable. Kuno knows that shit. Stroke shit. Stomach fucked up, and Kuno's gonna go out like that too. Gonna
Nah.
be just like Kuno's violent dad. Speed shit, crime shit, fucking on the bed. Go out West Revachol style.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
There's a touch of grief in there.
There is a lot of grief in
Fuck you
there.
talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
You don't have to turn into that. That's exactly what I was thinking. Chances are you're going to turn into that. True.
Get your fucking nun ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead.
None ass.
You think
What?
that you took Kuno's speed, Kuno's gonna sob like a turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
He did not win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
Yes, sir. Looked around in there. It's not the easy life you got going in on that. Yeah.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we got plans.
There are tons of unpaid utility bills there.
Fuck right there where? Fucking 3 years or some shit.
Oof, that's bad. Let me guess. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about them. There's no place to live in. That's no place to live in. You have to find somewhere else. Find a job, pay them yourself. Your dad can't handle things anymore. 1 or 3. Probably 3.
Fuck that shit. Kuno's gonna move underground. Leroy Am shit. Ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
What if I
Fuck
wrote
right there
one?
where? Yeah,
That's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink.
Okay.
That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground. Yeah,
in a
Okay.
tomb, Kuno.
That didn't change shit, pig. That only made things worse. Fucking social
It's
worker
GG for
shit.
this kid, huh?
It doesn't work, pig.
It doesn't work, Kuno. Only our shit works.
Talk to Manana about the armor. So? You told me you promised to stick the pigs on him. Wasn't too keen on chasing down the armor. He said you're now the king of the entire Gemrock. I think he said tell him thank you, right?
Fuck. Okay. Kuno's a giver like that, yes?
Yeah.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like...
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
Good idea.
I will remember this, Kuno.
You got fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad. Of
You
course
got
you're gonna
fucked
remember
bad.
this.
Okay.
Now get the fuck out of here, griefing the Kuno. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
That's it? With this kid? Really? Okay. I thought there was gonna be more. Guess not. Should I unlock another one? Probably, huh? I kind of want to. These are really cool, in my opinion. Anti-object task force. Break for beat up that lamp. Okay, I think this makes me stronger. I might do that. Yeah. And then for now, pain threshold. I think that's fine. 2 hours. I'm a shit compressor, hobo cop, cold a mama, mock, whatever, and then whatever this fascist thing is, right? This is the fascism one, I think. Yeah, it is. Okay. You can forget later on. Okay. Okay. Save. Now what? I'm going to attempt to see if I can... What's the unauthorized access to burning trash? Okay, well... There was no prompt to talk to Kuno about the clothes, so I guess I don't need that. Don't I have perception though? Can't I go touch the body too? I do, right? Perception +3. Yeah, let's go. And then I can do the, whatever this thing is right here. Oh, I can investigate upstairs too, I
The
think.
bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hit.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing.
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
not
that's
turn
true.
this into some kind of circus.
Okay.
You touched the dead man's body.
It'll come to you sooner or later.
Are you fucked?
At least he's safe here until then.
Bro, how does that happen?
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
72% chance fail. Like what?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring.
Today's Tuesday. Final working class. I'm getting the hangman's boots. If this be fitting, he must be absent. He wouldn't approve. This will be devilishly tricky to don't beat yourself up. If you manage to send the body to the process without getting hold of the boots. Devilishly tricky. How do you send him away? Find all armor pieces. Might take a while. Renee about the photo. Oh, I could do that too. Okay. I'm gonna have to come back another day. There is an upstairs here. A whole place I
An
missed.
iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows. It covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney. This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar. The voices probably came from here. What an odd thing to do. Nothing happened. Still
Knock harder.
nothing.
Knock even harder.
Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. Your fist hurts now.
There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there. Maybe we should ask the lady in the bookstore what's going on here.
Yeah, sure. -1 HP, safe. GG. Floorboard creaks. The Delta 51. Hi, do you like hobo copping? What's up, Evidence? Long time no see. This game's pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, my hobo cop got some volumetric shit compressor, this mama the qua whatever, yeah. Yeah. This way. Have you played this game before? I'm assuming you have. I feel like poor animals. Okay. Let's go ask the lady now. Hey, buddy. Remember me?
You broke down the back door, the wards, the door. It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop.
Sometimes it's necessary.
I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape.
What are you talking
Just
about?
a door? This place is curse detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Just look at the sheer amount of companies that have failed in this house. I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as well.
One of your favorites, both in gaming but also in art. The art is really good. It looks like a lot of the all these feel like you could get it tattooed on yourself. And then when I looked up this thing earlier, where is it? Oh, it was called the Mama Q, the Qua. I don't know, cold do Mama da Qua. There's a person who got this thing tattooed on their arm. It looks pretty cool. The art's really cool.
Host Almighty, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the door. Blessed be your name.
I don't know about the curse, but I thought the curse wasn't
Of course
real.
you didn't.
True.
You're nothing but a policeman. All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do. But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
Eyes here, the whispers the name. Of course, then say close your eyes. I didn't see her, but I sensed her presence. Yeah.
You did? Then it has to be true. I've suspected that this woman-shaped energy must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you see that she lives inside
Chimneys
the
aren't big enough
chimney?
to... chimney, the passage between heaven and hell. Of course, it all makes sense now. You mean the chimney that's part of the central furnace? I heard voices.
Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains upstairs. God knows what she's doing. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the furnace. Maybe you could yell into it or something. Make some noise.
I need a health.
Despite his cool, the lieutenant's interested in solving this mystery too.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
How does this curse manifest?
It's so much worse.
I bet
than
you
you
it's just
could
like a
imagine.
person, though.
It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
Okay. Shiver runs through the woman. Okay.
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Okay.
Didn't that curtain just move?
What? What curtain? Okay, I'm a little confused. What does that mean? And I mentioned that previous tenants have experienced some financial troubles. Wait, I was hoping for something more paranatural.
But officer, there's nothing natural about entire companies declaring bankruptcy. I'm talking about cacodemons, feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Sounds familiar.
Okay. Don't mention it.
She nudges her glasses.
Oh wait, I probably should mention it, huh?
The curse. It's the...
Didn't that curtain just...
Officer, there's something...
Sounds familiar.
This one.
So?
Yeah.
Perhaps the dark energies are leeching
Oh, okay,
off
doesn't
you.
even matter.
You shouldn't
Okay.
stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous.
Why didn't you just tell me right away?
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism. It's dangerous.
Negativism.
About the void wraiths angers them.
Okay, have you sought help?
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards.
Okay.
The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear, it's not enough.
Point at her necklace as your pendant.
No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books.
Okay.
There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
Okay. What about the wards on the
Yes,
back?
the Simonese are very crafty, and their wards are extremely powerful. Lesser wards simply won't do here.
The woman
Okay.
before you scans the store.
Okay. Commercial. Find a way in. I have no clue how we're gonna find a way in. Genuinely. Find a way in. Let's see. Like, do I have to go from the outside? Wait, hold.
As before, this is direct.
What if I put... Can a crowbar work?
As before, this is direct.
Hmm. Let's go see if I can yell at her.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring
Physical
it
instrument
pitch
yell
black.
into the furnace.
Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
What the?
you've awakened the entity.
Answer me. Hello, are you there? Speak to me.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
Oh.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being
That
pulled
easy?
aside.
Okay.
After you, officer.
That was easy. Alright, before I do that, let me try this one more time.
The bear's eyes are still
Locked.
glowing red.
Wait, was that an... Oh, no. Okay. Man. Oh. Bro, it's no ghost, bro. It's just a person. This tray is full of dice. Colorful polyhedral dice. Hundreds. Candy Swisser has been repurposed to contain thousands of dice. Okay.
Hello. I'm Nia.
Oh.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius. So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade. She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the Legion.
Okay. What do you mean by Melius? must have confused you with someone else. I haven't knocked on your window. Why are you asking me about dice? Never mind, I'll be... Okay, this one.
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
You must have been confused with someone else. I haven't knocked on your window.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what?
True.
It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
Why are you asking me about this?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Sure, I like when I need some dice. Maybe I'm not really sure why I'm here. I was looking for something else. Could your eyes mysteriously answer? I'm not interested in buying dice right now. I'm a police officer. I need... Okay, this one.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set. Unless you want something really unusual. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
This person means you, or no one else, absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly. No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide.
Okay.
Ask what you need.
This one. What do you think about... What do you know about the man?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Okay, so she saw
Who
it.
cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity. The lieutenant looks at his notebook. Then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
What daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard.
Ooh.
During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it. So she's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a murder investigation would intrude upon her focused existence.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
You never take your eyes off the work to look out the window.
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness. It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
When I'm in the zone.
This person values focus above all. She keeps her sharp sight on the instruments before her.
You often work Sunday nights.
It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
Goated. Thank you.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
Oh. Where are we anyway?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Creative.
When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else. She must have known the other businesses.
This one.
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
What is the password to the intercom thing? I found a strange machine. What are the rotor blades and skis? I found creepy mannequins. What's up with the broken? What's happened to the gym?
It wasn't merely a gym. It was Artemidep's boxing club, a community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
Ah, maybe Kuno needs that.
Kuno? Who's Kuno?
He's a little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies. Indeed, who is Kuno? Your guess is as good as this one.
Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth. Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
True. Who is Artemis?
A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
Judging from the kids I've met so far, it didn't really work
It
out.
didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs
Did you fuck
was
up
full
Kuno?
of amphetamines.
I don't understand how you fuck up Kuno. I didn't give him the drugs, if that's what you're saying. And then when I went to go inspect his dad, I didn't kill his dad, and I told him. He got sad all of a sudden.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful.
I probably
around the
fucked up
plaza
Kuno.
ever since.
I think, maybe. If not giving him the drug, the vial or whatever, fucks it up, then yeah, probably. I guess I just ask her about all of these.
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
Scared of the word genderless haircuts. Oof. Okay. What's wrong with a bit of experimenting? The company should have been more open-minded. I never let anyone androgynous touch my hair, not even if my life. I guess I'm a simple man. I don't really have any opinions on hairstyles. That's literally me. Did you fuck him up? Like, did you rearrange his nose? Oh, no. You could do that? No. I did call him the R word though. One of my homies, HD, he told me he didn't even know that you can call him an R word, and this is like one of his I think it's his favorite game. Yeah, but I somehow got the dialogue option to call him the R word, and I did call him an R word, which is really funny. Thanks because we should have been more open-minded. I'm gonna do 3.
Me neither. I just want it off my face.
Facts. Like if you see, I didn't know you could see his dad. Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff. No, this game is so long. There's so many things you could see that are different from each playthrough. I did learn the hard way to save more often. Like, I literally like wasted I don't even know how much time, and then I had to run through all the way back. Yeah. You want to know how I died? I called Kuno the R word. I went into the shop, the ladies' shop. You know how you have to like run through the door like twice, and the first time you take damage in the bookstore shop. And I had 1 HP and I ran into the door and I died, and then I didn't save before that, so I lost all my progress. What did you in? What do you mean? What did you in? Oh yeah. I died that way. Yeah, I ran into the wall and killed myself. Yeah, I was just like, okay.
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong?
24 hours a day repairing windows.
Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff medias. Who would have guessed?
You died to a chair? Oh. Your back was hurting, right? All the way in that guy's office?
And they never cleaned up.
Yeah, I lost 1 HP.
Now it's just littering the
I would have
hallway,
been
and
pissed.
I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
Super accurate though. Sitting in a bad chair? Yeah, that's minus like 50,000 HP on me now. Very cool about the debris, but what's a smuff? No, it's a shame about those. I'm not even going to
It's
ask.
a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
Sub Rosa radio station, real murders. Okay.
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that, as if it's just another piece of information to lay out for the world.
That's kind of funny. Hopefully you saved before you died, though.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Sub-rosa?
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators.
Okay. Someone makes stuffed animals.
You mean Mr. Fabron? The
Mr.
taxidermist?
Fabron.
No, he mostly just did drugs.
Drugs. Obvious.
Anything else?
Just creepy mannequins.
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years until the insect rights activists came.
Insect rights activist. This one.
Yeah, the atelier didn't
I
know
did
it
not
either.
know.
They produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials.
Chitin.
Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
They got what they deserve. Making clothes out of beetle wings is a terrible idea. I'm glad that someone took care of the little guy. I like it. Like over an hour of batch cracking? Yeah, that's unlucky. I don't think mine was as bad though. I think I just had to. It was actually pretty bad. I basically ended right yesterday, day one. I ended, and then when I got on, I didn't save up until that point that I died, and I had to run through everything again. So not as bad. It's like 30 minutes plus, kind of pretty bad.
Really? Anyway.
Poor guy. Suddenly, you get a feeling that insects are important to the case somehow.
There used to be a fashion yeah, the atelier. And, naturally, all the most fashionable. At least it had some spark to it. Most young designers just combine lace with leather and call it original.
Oof.
As she shifts around, you notice several dead flies on the windowsill in front of her. Legs up. They're not.
Anything else?
Interesting. What's the... I need a pee. I'll be right back. I can't hold this. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Holy. I'm back. Dude, I will say though, this game takes a long time. Or I feel like time flies by so fast when I play this game.
They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money.
Ah, that explains it.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
That's illegal.
Sure, it's illegal, but it's not exactly anything extraordinary in business. Besides, Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around. Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
Strange machine. Fortress Accident.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then.
Maybe I can get a
Once,
password from
I
her.
even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules. The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
What went wrong?
Well, I did hear them talking at times.
She looks at the hallway as if she can still hear them chit-chat behind her. Okay.
They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
Yeah, from what I've seen so far, the project did look quite impressive. Really, they must have been on a gigantic ego trip. Okay, let's do the first one though.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
That's a slight roast.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important.
It is incredibly hard. That's too bad. I would have supported them. You're right. They should have just tried harder. They had everything they needed to succeed. This group is a self-reference from the deaths. They're self-burning. Oh, really? This group is a self-reference from the deaths. They're self-burning. Huh. I'm curious about that then. I guess that's too bad.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
Okay.
The result is 1 on a 20-sided die. The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Anything else?
Terrifying taxidermy bear in the cellar.
Oh boy, the fabled Revoshow ICT. You're in for a treat here. The
Okay.
place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
What about the other ideas?
There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Okay.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls. Fritta does the same thing.
Oh yeah. Just like that, she works in Frit as a cashier. She's not particularly friendly. What did they expect? 20 cents per hour is dog's pay. I'm surprised they showed up to work at all. That's an award-winning idea. How else do you choose people around you? I don't have an opinion on employing teens. I just want to know, how did it work out for the business? Yeah. What did they expect? 20 cents per hour is dog's pay. I'm surprised they showed up to
Oh,
work
but
at
they
all.
did. They did show up to work, and not alone. There were also acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the ice cream stand. And they already had the bear.
What about the bear?
The bear.
It didn't work out?
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either.
Oof.
And half the ice cream came out malformed and
Oof.
partially melted.
That's a no-go.
Eventually, Ravishow Ice City lost the price war to its rival, Glacé 5000.
Glacé 5000.
Glacé 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
Damn. I'm sure the bear was doing its best. The bear was scary. Every time I saw that bear, I felt scared. It's the market.
Maybe, because the taxidermist who made the bear definitely wasn't. Doing his job, I mean.
How come?
He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on dessicants. Coded megatherium.
What is dessicants?
Why is
drugs?
everyone doing drugs in this place? Even the taxidermist?
Very cool, but I don't want to hear more about bears anymore. Megatherium.
Megatherium, a mega wild beast.
Mega wild.
It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life.
Okay.
By telling you to do more drugs.
Oh, okay.
The horrific necktie tightens around your neck, strangely excited. But it doesn't feel particularly fun this time around.
I do drugs. I've got a vision beast myself. Not now, you beast.
What?
Do you ever feel your vision beast is trying to blackmail the fun out of you? Like over the top.
Right. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
Okay.
Little sparkling embers under the window.
Anything else?
I found
Another
the building's
failed
intercom, but it's
business,
not
perhaps?
working.
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me.
Oh.
I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of
They're like-
connecting the wires.
Okay.
Sorry about the confusion.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her.
Yeah, she told me the doorbell with the empty car is yours. I was wondering about the whirling rags. Is it part of the same building? East Delta Pinball on the doorbell. A strange thing happened when I tried calling a company named Slipstream SCA. Someone to answer. I have a few more. This one.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for a year. Are you sure it was Slipstream SCA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore.
She did sound exactly the same. First, it wasn't Pleasant. I know her. It would have right. She said she was from. Wait, first it wasn't her. I know her and would have recognized her. Didn't it sound pretty similar? She was from
Tricentennial Electrics? It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a prank on
Okay,
you?
it's probably her.
It was something else. It was eerie. It was too real to be just a prank. Either we're dealing with a professional actress, or...
No, something else. Something eerie. It may have been some sort of rare electrical anomaly. Yes.
Pranks can be eerie. The kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No solidarity.
I was wondering about the whirling rags. No, so you're telling me that the doorbell with the empty name card.
That's right. I haven't even written
Okay.
my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet.
Okay, what about two?
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project. That explains why you can call the whirling from the intercom. Albeit, I doubt that anyone responds.
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the Dune commercial area. The darkness of this place is there, too.
Is this the way to sneak in to the thing? Like, is there a way to sneak in? I saw a name East.
Right. It used to be a gaming arcade. This is an
Ooh.
ancient failure, before my time. I'm not surprised, however. My advice, don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, floriography, trick-track, especially pinball.
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
His disdain for pinball could not be clearer.
Okay, this one.
Why would Slipstream SCA have a 100-year-old recording as their doorbell message? Doesn't make any sense. I'm still convinced it was nothing more than some elaborate prank.
My money is on electrical anomaly. I've heard of these, especially in an old building like this.
Electric anomaly. Okay, I have a few more questions about the
Sure,
building.
I'm listening.
And more questions about the
I'm
intercom.
pretty sure it's
Oh, no,
sure. I'm listening.
GG.
Good. I hope it clarified things a bit.
Did you
What
know that
else?
people call the Doom commercial area this one?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
How do you explain that happened at all those companies? And Plaisance is the one who sent me. She's convinced that the place is swarming.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow?
Actually, the bookstore isn't doing that well. There are hardly any customers. She has to exploit her own daughter to keep the company going. Yeah, this one.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
But it's still a separate building. The malicious energies can't reach there. No, the whirling isn't doing well either. So Rachel just took off and customers have trouble paying bills. The whirling doesn't really look like this one.
And then there is me.
GG.
I've been here for 14 years,
That's a
selling
long
novelty
time.
dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
True. It's because you're competent and dedicated to your craft. The curse doesn't affect people like you. That's a pretty good one. The curse will get to you. I have no doubt about it. It just doesn't care about earthly time frames. I'll be the first to admit there are many inconsistencies in this one.
What, so the curse only affects people with poor work ethics? What you're describing isn't a curse. It's capitalism.
Yeah.
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Okay. I think it still might be you that causing this. Your eyes very mysteriously. I'm starting to see that there is no curse, only business decisions and natural market fluctuations. Honestly, I'm still not sure. This world is a puzzling place.
Exactly.
That one,
Truth is
yeah.
always so disappointingly mundane and boring.
The truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring.
But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and
I like her. She's so
as
chill.
far as we can see. Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
Why hasn't her business failed? I mean, 8%. Might as well try it, right?
I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarifies it.
How
How
did
did
you
I
become a dice
become
maker?
one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition.
Too much competition.
Some of my friends were role players. They
Ooh.
asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there. Not especially.
Do you like it?
I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Nice. I want to see her die.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
I want to die for that. Tell me about your most extraordinary. Sorry, I don't actually know what to die. I just want... Just a normal die for me, please. Very regular. I'm looking for something that helps my work. Actually, I need more time. What is this? This?
I think I have just the right one for you.
2 polyhedral red and blue are cradle in her blow. I want to see her die. Out of context, that's so bad.
Police.
Because I'm a police officer,
Not
right?
the most original, I know. But sometimes the obvious choice is obvious because it's best. Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
Catch the dice.
Mr. Smooth
Sheesh.
moves. You snatch the dice out of the air with one hand, just like you're in a movie.
Say nothing, act like you've done this 1,000 times. Wink. I'll wink.
Oh, what are the odds? The red one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay.
Lapis
and the blue one
lazuli.
is the inverse. I believe
Inverse.
these dice are your lucky charm, officer.
She's actually so cool, man.
She winked back at you. Can you believe it? You truly are Mr. Smooth.
You are Mr. Smooth
You
Woos.
definitely need luck in Martinez. Was
She's
there
really cool.
anything else?
I think she might be my favorite NPC so far. I don't think I've actually had one. Or actually, Kim is actually hilarious. 8%?
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney.
Bro.
The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
I can succeed 8%, but I can't succeed 72%. Interesting. This is still just theory, but hear me out. I think I know why your business hasn't failed.
Didn't we already talk about this?
Because you're not in the same building as the others.
What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up.
The different address in the
Yet
heart of the
it has a
city.
different address in the heart of the city.
You're in a chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
I'm just using logic. It's windy in here. You probably haven't sealed the chimney. There's different addresses in the heart of the city. Let's say I have my own methods, unusual methods.
And what? Does it mean that I'm safe from fate?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces.
True. Actually, it's only your workshop that's protected. You should still do something to defend your person. No one's really ever safe from the failure. I guess this one.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
Do you know what this is?
She raises her hand to reveal a piece of metal shining on her index finger. Ward? No, it looks like a regular piece of jewelry. I don't care what it is. I don't care. No. Your lucky charm.
It's a mourning ring.
Oh.
I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center,
ring.
built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
See, the curse is real, but you didn't run this little jewelry shop from the protected. Why are you telling me this?
It wasn't just a jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
I'm sorry, I don't know what this is. Coincidence is all that safeguards this. Don't call it a dump. You've made it nice and cozy.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again.
True.
Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending, or an entirely different world.
She picks up a pair of dice from the table and examines them under the light.
But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
Oh, thought gained the precarious world. She's cool.
Revacholian nationhood.
Revacholian nationhood.
The Revacholian state will be a serene place. You should get a drink. A beautiful, serene place of mystery and peace. It will not be a place for women to infect with their frailty and hysterics, or where the Seminese will be allowed to wear their pants around their ankles.
This sounds a little extreme.
Once you get a drink. The socialist professors at the École Supérieure will be fired. The editors of Trompe le Monde will have to beg in the streets. You'll pour beer into their begging hats and laugh. You should get a beer.
Nationalist dialogue options damage -1 morale. Alcohol gives +2. What? What did I do to myself? FYS. What? What is FYS? What is this? Let me see. I want to see her die. Yeah, out of context, that sounds so bad. I want to see her die. Dude, those streamer, like, out of context stuff is so funny. Dude, I don't really like this Revelation Nation. Alcohol gives +2 FYS. What is this? Let me Google this. Alcohol gives +2 FYS. Disco. To say, this alcohol types typically provide a +1 to all physique FYS skills while active. But you can increase the bonus plus internally the Revolution Nation of Thought in the Thought Cabinet. Physics. This. Physique. +2 to all? -1 morale. Do I just keep this? What is this called? Revolution Nationhood. Oh. Yeah, I probably should have used this. I just googled I put Revolution Nationhood good ? And it says it's generally not good because the game is functioning as the game's manifestation of fascism. I guess if you're gonna do a playthrough for that, sure. I don't even know why I did that. I just wanted to see what it did, but now I see. I do want to do hers though. She gave me the precarious world. 4 hours. All red checks fail. Seems like the point of this game is victory, the absence of defeat on all fronts. Victory in business ventures and creative undertakings. Victory in love and over other people. Political victory, ideological victory, hell, even sexual victory. Definitely a lot of object-based victories too, having things and not losing them. One problem though. Not a lot of victors in sight. Everyone's mostly losing. Why is that? And how do you not lose? I'm gonna forget this one. Yeah. And then I'm gonna do this one. The precarious world. A little bit of a... yeah. Fascism. Okay. Let me go see if I can test the bird again. Sorry, not the bird. This.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing.
I just can't believe I did a 70% and failed. That's just so sad. That's safe. That was a lot of talking. I think I'm probably gonna end there because it's 2:30. I think that was a pretty good stop point, maybe. Let me see. Oh, no. Let me go talk to Placence or whatever her name is. This chick. What's up, buddy?
What have you found?
I talked to the entity.
Do buy the books. There may be teachings in them. A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
No, ma'am. I felt her aura. She's not the one to blame for this curse. I felt her aura. She may be involved, but I don't have a way to question the malignant. This one. She's a businesswoman like you.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the dooms? How did she explain the curse?
She's squeezing on the pendant too tight.
What?
A drop of blood in her palm. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet.
Uncertainty is killing her.
To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire. You've come this far. You know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
She says there's no curse because there are too many inconsistencies. Lie. The source is the taxidermist's shop. He became involved in arts darker than taxidermy and brought the void spirits down upon this place. I don't have an answer yet. There are still leads to be followed, like the strange radio computer thing. There's another entity, more malignant, pulling the strings in more. Perhaps in my travels I will cross paths. She said there's no curse because there are too many inconsistencies. I'm just gonna tell her the truth, bro.
Too many inconsistencies. What kind of talk is that?
She's a novelty dice maker. Her business has been up and running for a long time now.
Yes, because her business consists of the psychic leech that's been
Psychic
feeding the
leech. Huh. Okay.
I see that you've fallen for her manipulation, detective.
You ready to do this?
The investigation is over. I just hope that you haven't made anything worse by going in there.
You know why? Well, number one is because I wanted to play and sit and play longer, because I feel like the past few days no progress was made, but today I feel like I did a lot. If it wasn't for me not saving, I would have done more, but... And then... Today's the first day we actually completely said, let's just rest our bodies. No lifting, no cleaning, no crushing boxes. Just, yeah. Not even go to the gym for cardio, just... Nothing. I wish I didn't forget to save, man. I could have done at least like 2 or 3 more in the time that I was rerunning throughout the whole day. I could have done like 2 or 3 more probably today, but I'll get to do more tomorrow when I get back on.
Thank you for nothing. Please do buy some books or be on your way.
Wow. Total psychic collapse between you two right now.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am. Can we go now?
Dude, I love Kim's voice too, man. Can I somehow make my voice into Kim's voice, bro? Like, can I like practice that? How is it? Wait, I'm actually just curious. Who is this guy's voice actor? Kim Kitsuragi. Voice actor. French actor and musician Julien Champenoy. What? Bro, look at this. Julien. Wow. Musician. Let me see if he has any songs on Spotify, dude. Julien Champenoy. Oh wow, he does. Oh, he has a profile, but he doesn't have anything. Okay. Yo, his voice is so chill. Okay, we finished that as well. Okay. Okay. Well, I am calling it here though, because it's pretty 2:30 already. Oh, I'm gonna go sell something real quick, see if I can buy a heal or two, and then I will get off. Let's not forget to save.
The tear machines.
Where do you buy heals? This chick?
Is this about the questions again?
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low.
I don't know where you buy. Oh, right here.
A small cabinet.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine,
Plus 3
magnesium,
health.
and Hypnogamma.
Wait, can you make yourself have more health later? I'm assuming you can. Plus 3 morale.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
1 is enough, I think. Okay. Whenever I get back on later, I will definitely be able to finally do... I mean, I'm going to be able to do this. I think I'll be able to do this on the next day in-game. And then... Oh, I could do this one as well. And I can do this one. All the timed ones, basically. I'll just start with that the next time I get back on. Okie dokie. Save. GG's. Thank you guys for watching. I'm going to hop off now. Have a good rest of your guys' evening and or day. If you're across the world, you know. I'll be on tomorrow. So. Oh my god. I dropped my mic. Sorry. Bye. Take care.